you saying?
Ain't going down, ain't going down, ain't going down, ain't going down.
Yeah, what you saying? Yeah. Girl, you think that you know, but you really don't know. Where did you go? Saw you at the show. We made love on the floor, and I type you wanna go, but you already know that you really don't know. I'm driving through the city, you should be with me, but it's all Gucci. Yeah, we make a movie, sipping something dark, made love the car park. Girl, you know I love you.
know I'm here late night till. I see you, Hank. I see you. I'm here late night till. We on here late night till, y'all. This is a very short late night till stream. I just want to let y'all know what's going on. Like, yes, hold on. Hank said she only has $1 bill, so there is only $20. There she flexing. Man, bro. You know a lot of these hoes be flexing. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these hoes be flexing. And I feel like a lot of they ass like don't even really be paying attention. Like, you know, so many people put flexing in front of paying attention. It's like I'm a flex, but I'm not gonna pay attention. You know what I'm saying? But that's like so deeper than what I'm really saying. But shouts out to you, Hank, in the building. But this is just gonna be some quick shit. I'm just gonna let y'all know real quick on some real quick shit. I'm bringing back Saturday Night Shenanigans this Saturday. I'm bringing it back this Saturday. And also, this is an also point, right? Saturday is my birthday. And at first I was like, you know, I'm like, man, I don't know. You know, AD is drunk, y'all. Then stop, Hank. Don't say that. Hank, don't say that. I'm turned. Hank, I'm turned. Hank, I'm a turn for the family and the squad. Don't sit here and say, hey, AD is drunk, y'all. Look at Hank. But no, real shit though. Like, I was thinking about it, but I'm like, you know what? I can go out, do what I got to do earlier. I don't have to be here all late, right? Because I was thinking that, like, oh, shit, I might be late, but I'm going to go do what I got to do. I'm going to try my best to record it for you guys. Hank, stop talking mess. Hank talking about I'm drunk. I am drunk. Okay, I'm drunk. But, hey, I'm letting y'all know now because this is what I'm really going to do. So I'm letting y'all know right now. Ain't got me laughing talking about so he damn drunk. But no, I'm serious though. Like, I'm so serious. Hank, I'm so serious. I'm going to the casino on my birthday. I'm not gonna go too late. I'm gonna try to record some of this the best way I can. Y'all know I'm putting on here. I'll make a video about this, but just let y'all know, like, and then I'm gonna have time on Saturday to come back and do Saturday Night Shenanigans on Saturday. Yep. And I'm really gonna do that shit, like, for real. So y'all can't sit here and say, oh, I didn't tell you guys, or oh, he didn't tell me this, man. He didn't tell me. He didn't say what he was going to do. And well, just know. I'm telling you guys right now because that's really what I'm going to do. And because we only got a few days, right? And I'm going to tell y'all my experience. Right? So I'm going to have a lot to talk about when I come back from this. But I'm letting y'all know ahead of time, and I'm letting y'all know what to do. And I'm going to set that stuff early because it's going to be early. I'm going to set it early. Just to let you guys know. So, if y'all want to know what I do, y'all going to be there, right? Regardless of what the fact I do, right? I know y'all going to be there regardless of the fact. I know y'all is. I know this is late. I know this is like super duper late. But hey, I know people going to come back and watch it. I'm not going to make this too long. I just want y'all to hear it. You know, as long as y'all hear it, Cause I know y'all gonna hear this, but this is real when I'm saying though. This is real when I'm saying. Okay? No, I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious. I'm going to record it when I first go in there. I'm going to record it for y'all so y'all can see that shit. But I know I probably, won't be able to really do it like, once I actually get in there, but we'll see about that, right? This is not a joke. This is not a joke. I know some of y'all might be like, "Oh man, he's joking." I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This is definitely serious what I'm saying. And plus, I know y'all gonna hit this shit on the replay anyways, right? I know y'all gonna hit this shit on the replay anyway, so I'm not really worried about it. Cause I know y'all gonna hit this shit on the replay. I'm just putting this out here, a day or two early, so where people can understand what I'm talking about. I'm just letting me know, So I gotta say. And I'm dead ass serious too. Pink Live Matter say, yo, what's up, Kevin? Kevin, what's going on, Kevin? Kevin. What's going on with you and that other stuff, Kevin? You saying, yo, what's up, Kevin? Much love to you. But Kevin, you need to explain yourself. You need to explain yourself. I'll drop that link. If anybody want to get in here, I'll drop that link real quick because I'm dead ass serious about the things I'm talking about. But I'll drop that link real quick on some real, quick type shit. Kevin. Blue, I don't know what the hell his ass But no, I'm very serious though. I'm very serious about the things that I've been talking about. Like I'm very serious. Like this, none of the things that I've been saying is a joke. Like seriously, none of the things I've been saying is a joke. None of it. I'm serious.
Hey, hot box in my hot box. Hey, shouts out Jay.
Like, Oh, okay. He came in. All right. Let's let him in then. He came in. Oh. All right. Let's let him in. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Kevin. Kevin, why you got this pink? Kevin.
What?
Why you the Pink Ranger, dude? You the Pink Ranger, bro?
Yeah, I'm the Pink Lives Matter.
Pink like a pussy.
I'm for the nation. The Pink Nation.
Hashtag for the Pink Nation up in this motherfucker, right? So, Kevin, please tell me what this is about with Blue, because it's like, I'm happy you came on here.
You mean the pedo Alpha Woodson?
Yeah, man. Like, what's up with that? Like, y'all, like, he talking shit, but you showed up.
What he does. It's what he does on a daily basis. It's what he does. Even behind the scenes in public, he does it all the time. He doesn't have a job. Everyone knows that. So I don't believe a word that comes out of his mouth. So
Kevin Daddy. Kevin Zaddy. So that means he need to get on his ass on here and talking shit in his comments, man. Like, what the fuck?
Won't.
Like, I can understand the beef.
He won't. Here's the thing. He'll get his little lapdogs. He'll get his little friends of his to do what he wants them to do. His pedo friends of his.
So, do you really think, like, I know I'm going on some, like, do you really think he's that for real? Do you really think that?
It's happened. He's made troll accounts and talked about shit from the past. He got his friends to talk about fucking Kylie and shit, saying I'm a pedophile and shit.
Oh shit! Whatever happened to her ass? What the hell happened
I
to
don't like give
Kylie?
it. I don't even give a damn about Kylie. I really don't.
You ain't fucking with her ass no more.
I never fuck with her.
You
Shit,
fuck with her a little bit. You was fucking with her a little bit. You was fucking with her a little bit, but you say you don't fuck with her no more. What the fuck? Well, what is she doing now? Like is she
lies
really
and
doing
manipulates.
something?
She lies. Kylie lies a lot. Yeah, and manipulates.
Kevin Zaddy, why are you the Pink Ranger, Kevin Zaddy?
Why do you think I'm the Pink Ranger?
Why are you the Pink Ranger, Kevin Zaddy?
Why do you think?
I mean, I want to know, like, you know what I'm saying?
What do
Bubblegum
you think?
kiss.
What's my
Bubblegum the
name?
kisses.
What's my name?
What's your name?
Yeah.
You gonna make
My
them say
YouTube
your
name.
name? You need to make Arthur say your name. Maybe
Oh,
he
he
could
said
say
my
your
name.
name.
He knows my name. He talks about it all the time. So
Maybe he could say your name. Like, say my name, bitch. Nah, no disrespect. Like, look. Y'all know I'm like zoning out, okay? No disrespect to the things I'm saying, but y'all know I'm having fun. But I want to know, like, Kevin, why are you the Pink Ranger?
what do you think?
Bubblegum kisses. Bubblegum kisses. That's how I look at it. I mean, just like the Yellow Ranger, you know, she was a freaky bitch too. I mean, this bitch is seem freaky to me. Pink Ranger, Yellow Ranger, y'all some freaky hoes. So I don't know, but shit, that's what it seemed like to me. Y'all some freaky bitches. And y'all could do all fucking type of aerial gymnastics. Y'all could do all that shit. Like,
Why you want me to?
Dookie Roll Chain. Oh, Pink Lion. Pink Lion. Pink Lion. You know, it's a trigger some people, right?
Do I give a fuck? No.
You know, that should have pissed some people off with that damn pink ass.
And you piss people off before AD, so I piss people off. You piss people off. Everyone piss people off. To what I know.
Oh yeah, I've definitely done the same, Kevin. I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, act like I'm so shy or no shit. Like, yeah, I done pissed some motherfuckers off though, all right? But the thing that bothers me is this. I'm gonna tell you this, Kevin. People get mad at me for no damn reason. I'm gonna keep that shit real. Like anybody get mad at me is somebody that is not understanding reality.
I do the same about me, so.
I don't think people can understand me because they feel like the things I say are just
making lies up, say I'm stalking and harassing people without no shred of proof to back up that claim.
Who they say you stalking and harassing?
Mr. Reptilian.
I seen him in the comments. I did see him in the comments in that stream, so there's no right. There's no reason for that, right?
Oh, he does that all the time. We're not sure to prove to back up his claim, but he gets his little friends to stalk my Facebook page, and my family Facebook page too, and take their photos and use it as troll accounts.
Man, bro, like what the fuck?
And you think, why should I squash this beef? Why should I? He started this whole shit. Even I was in the hospital, and chatting lied about that too.
What?
I was not in the hospital for a month, by the way, just so you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to say how long I was in the hospital, but yeah, and I'm not going to give the reason why either. But I wasn't really on YouTube when Arthur and his little friends have had talking shit about me, making videos, bringing me up in the comment section, even though I was literally watching movies and shit in the hospital. So
Kevin, like honestly, Kevin Zaddy, I'm gonna call you Kevin Zaddy, right? Like
yeah, because you're
Kevin,
drunk.
I don't know, like Kevin, I'm be honest with you, bro. I don't know. Like I don't know why they do this. Like I really don't. Like I
They
don't
got a
know.
vendetta against me, money, because I speak the truth, and they can't handle that.
Mm.
And I'm not going to be squash any beef with the reptilian that can't see a damn straight. I ain't going to squash anything with him because he doesn't want to squash it because he'll get his little friends to do what he wants them to do. He's done it all the time behind the scenes without anybody noticing it.
And me, I like to see, conclusion and definitions, but I hear what you're
There's no
saying.
conclusion. It's going to go on for the rest until one person dies or leaves YouTube. And that's what they want. And I'll give them that. I don't give a shit. They want to start this shit. I can finish it.
I mean, that's how you gotta do, right? Like, I mean,
They
it's just,
dox my address and send shit to my house.
what they send to your house?
A lot of shit. Fucking SIM cards. A Bible thing. A
What?
smoking addiction thing. I've got screenshots on my old PC.
Oh
I
my
took it from my
gosh,
phone.
bro!
Also, they tried to get me killed, sent Sentex to my house. ZTB knows about it because I told him behind the scenes.
ZTB, where you at, ZTB? Don't be afraid to come on here. ZTB, don't be afraid to come
He's
talk to
working.
me.
He's
Because I've been
working like
watching what you've been doing, bro. That's all I got to say.
he's working quite a lot, so they're usually on when he can.
But no, this is my real announcement. I know this is so late, so I know people are so asleep. But I know people are going to come on here and watch this later. But yeah, man, I'm doing this Saturday. Saturday, I'm going to the casino just to let people know. Because I know y'all gonna watch this, but I'm going to the casino on Saturday, which is my birthday. And when I come back later tonight, because I have my shit all planned out. I got my shit planned out. And when I come back, I'm going to have enough time to chat up with y'all. I'm going to get me a good drink, too. I mean, I got me a good
A lot last thing, if they do, they can guess all they want. I ain't going to say nothing while I was in hospital. I'm not going to deny or agree to anything. Just so you know. They can keep.
No, you ain't got to, Kevin. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't
I'm
have
telling
to.
the people. I'm telling the people that watch this stream. I'm telling them right now.
Yeah.
I know who that is.
Because you know
What's
how
up,
it is.
Omega?
Go to sleep, like seriously. LOL. So Omega. What's up, Omega?
Well, that's
What's
not David.
up, bro?
I know that for a
It's
fact.
David. I see
That's
you,
not
David.
David.
Telling
That's
me
not
to go to
David.
sleep. I'm still up, David. I'm finna be up for
That's
a
not
little
David.
second. Who
That's
is
not
that?
David.
Who is that, Kevin? Who is that?
I don't want to mention that person's name. So
Who the hell is so? That's not David. Who the hell is that? Is that
David's got a
who
better,
is that?
worse grammar than that.
What's up, Omega? I got the link in the chat.
He was
Let
in
me
the
see.
stream earlier. That's all I'm gonna say. He was in that stream earlier.
Let me pin this real quick, guys. I'm finna pin this real quick, just in case if y'all want to get in late night. But no, I'm serious. This Saturday, be ready this Saturday because I'm really doing what I'm finna say. And I hope I make a lot of money. I want to record this, but I know I'm not going to be able to record this because of where I'm going. But I'm going to record the beginning. Like when I first come in there and shit, I'm going to record that shit. But
Right now,
man, I'm
using
so disappointed.
Right now, I'm using my wireless Turtle Beaches for a PC.
That's what's up, Kevin. I'm on my PC too. I'm not on my cell
Yeah,
phone.
but
You know how some people be.
I'm
I'm on my
using.
cell phone.
I got myself a brand new PC worth like 700 quid.
I'm on my PC right now. I'm on my
Yeah, I'm on
PC.
PC. Yeah, I'm on PC, but I've got a gaming PC cost me 700 quid.
So Kevin, what games have you? Hold on, wait a second. Let me look at this private chat. Okay. So Kevin, what games have you been interested in lately?
I've been playing like quite a lot of games. I've been playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, Age of Empires 2. Actually, it was on Xbox, the definitive version. It's come out on PS5 now.
No, Resident Evil. So you've been playing a remake of Resident Evil 4.
4, yeah. I'm playing on the hardest.
I played the original. I haven't played the remake yet, but I played the original though. Like I love the original.
The remake. I beat it on normal, but now I'm playing on the hardest difficulty.
No, that's how you gotta do it, right? That's how you gotta do it.
The funny thing is, you can keep your weapons after you complete the game.
Oh yeah, like that's
awesome myself, and not my opinion, but it's still annoying in itself. The other thing I'm trying to do is save health for the bosses.
I mean, Kevin, like honestly, Kevin, that's the game that got me into Resident Evil because like Kevin, I never played like the first three. I never played them, bro. I never played them. I know that sounds crazy, but it's so true. I never played the first three. I started with 4, and I got 5. I got 5. You know, a lot of people don't know about 5, right? I got 5. I got 6 too. Right, a lot of people don't talk about 5, but I got 5 though. I do.
I had Resident Evil 5. I had Resident Evil 5 on the Xbox.
Did you beat it, Kevin?
Yeah.
Because I never beat 5.
I beat it with my brother.
So you beat 5? See, I never beat 5.
Yeah, I played co-op with my brother back in the day, back in 2014. See, I think it was 2014. We was playing co-op together. Me and him was having a laugh against Wesker at the end.
Oh yeah, man.
Man, he was a pain in the ass. Like every time we was trying to get a fucking rocket launcher with his ass, he caught the damn thing.
Nah, for real. I don't know why. Like Resident Evil remind me of Tekken. All right, it's like Tekken 5. Like I had Tekken 5. I had Tekken 6.
I had Tekken as well. Back on the PS2 days and PS1.
I sold some of that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I sold some of that shit. I need to get on 8 because y'all been talking to me tonight. Tonight y'all been telling me about 8, but I never played 8. I played the first one and the second one and the third one though.
It doesn't beat the classics, AD, and I've got to be honest. It doesn't go with the classics of Tekken. I like the survival Tekken.
I love the classics, Kevin. I love them. Right?
The PS2, me, my mate, a friend of mine that I know real life, we used to play together. We still talk on private here and there, but we used to play a lot of different games like Worms, Armageddon, Worms, Mayhem, Mario Kart. That's another thing. Have you seen the new Switch trailer? The Switch. I'm definitely gonna get it, but I don't know when it's releasing yet. But
I still like my Switch, Kevin. I still like my original Switch, though, right? I
yeah,
love my original
I
Switch,
was playing
right?
my Switch when I was in the hospital.
Uh
I
huh.
was literally playing my Switch. I beat what do you call it? Paper Mario, the first one, the
The
Forbidden
new
Door.
one? Did you play the new
The,
one?
I just started to play the new one actually. The
Yeah, because I see it was a what was it? What was it called? Oh shit.
I have to get
Fucking
my Switch out for the. I have to
Kamakari,
get my
like
Switch out.
the new one on Switch I haven't played, but I played the one on the Wii. I played the one on the GameCube, you know, the 1,000 Year Door. But I haven't played the one on the Switch.
The Origami King.
Yeah, the Origami King. That's what I was trying to say. Yup, the Origami King. I haven't played
Yeah,
that one. Nah.
I played
But
it.
like,
I've done about 2 or 3 bosses at the moment. I think I got about 3 left.
is it a cool game?
Yeah, it's pretty okay. I didn't like the look of it at first because of the when I already gave it a try. I tried the first one. I got into it a little bit
Mm-hmm.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Then I just played the Origami King. But the only thing I don't like is the turn based. It's not really the greatest turn based.
So you don't like turn-based RPGs? You don't
Well,
like
I like
turn-based?
him like it's Final Fantasy and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
the Paper Mario version is not really my strong style
It
of
is kind
how.
of simple, right? Compared to, you know, Final Fantasy, you know. It is a little simple. It is. Not saying that I don't like it though.
The Origami turn base is pretty more in depth, where you have to spin the board around to get a lock on.
Cause I played 1,000 Year Door, but I never played the Origami King, which makes me want it. Like I got some of the newer games, you know, on the Switch. I do have a lot of the, especially the Pokemon games. You know, I got those on the Switch, but I never had Origami King. I got, I got some games that's like related to it, like Katamari. You know, that one game, Katamari, whatever fuck that game called is. But it's something like that, though. Something like that shit. Democracy or whatever that game is called. I have that game. I had 3 houses too, but I sold it. I sold Fire Emblem 3 houses. I should have never sold that shit, but I did. I had that game. But guess what? I have a game more expensive than that, that looks better than that I can show y'all right now. Yeah, Fire
I
Emblem
actually
3 houses. I
I
should have
did buy
never
the
sold.
new Dynasty Warriors Origins on PS5. I beat the game.
Which one? Which one,
Uh,
Kevin?
Dynasty Warriors Origins, the new one.
Origins, I never played that. I played a lot of the originals, like on the PS2 and shit. But I never
Yeah,
played
this.
like the new ones.
I'll tell you a little bit about it because I'm not going to tell you the game style. It's similar to the
Mm-hmm.
old ones, but the story is basically you play as one person that you've never played before, a new character that has lost his memory, and you got to choose a faction between Shu, Wei, and Wu, and a different one's got a different ending. There's also 2 different endings as well. A true ending you got to do by certain things to save people, and it'll change the storyline for it.
Shit.
The only
That
thing is,
reminds
it
me
doesn't get.
of.
The only thing is, it's different after Chibi. When your Chibi ends, that's it. The game's beaten.
That
It's a
remind me
very
of Jade Empire. On the Xbox original, that kind of remind me of Jade Empire. You know, that system barely had any RPGs. But I'm listening to what you're saying because I could have sworn I played this game myself. Like, I could have sworn I played this, but I don't think I really put that much effort into it when I really played it, though. I probably still have it to this day. Probably. Gotta find that shit. Gotta find that shit, though. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep, David. Network 3000 said go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Dreamland. Y'all can listen to my soothing voice all night. Because let's be honest, I have a very soothing voice.
Well, AD, I'm going to get going.
All right, Kevin. Much love to you, my man. And Kevin, thank you for coming through, Kevin. Much love to you, bro.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Bye.
Take care, bro. Peace out, my man. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, God. I have all these scenes in here. Oh, my gosh. No, let's take some of these scenes out. What is these scenes? What is this? Hold on. Let's see. What the fuck is this? Oh, God. I'm not saving that. I want to see it. Y'all can't see what I'm looking at. Y'all cannot see what I'm looking at. But let's see. Talking about some. Oh, say this. Oh, damn it. I'm on a what? Damn it. I'm on another stream squash and shit. Omega. Why are you coming through on my stream saying you on another stream, Omega? Come through, bro. Cause I ain't finna be on. I'm not finna make this too long, Omega. Oh, Omega, you still here? Shit, we had like almost 10 people watching. This a late night ass rant. So, Omega, I'm mad because I'm like, man, I can't play this. All right, let's see. Let's see. Can I play this? Let's see. Let's see. This shit got me pissed off. Like, can I really play this? Let's play this. Damn it. I should be able to play this. Hold on. Why is this? Hold on, man. Like, you real shit. Like, look. No, something is not happening. Something is not happening right. I should be able to show you when I'm like, get on here. What's going on? I'm not finna delete that. I'm not finna delete that. Cause it's telling me to delete it. Oh shit. What's up, Hayden?
Hey, what's up? No, I was seeing you. I saw you live, and I was like, what do you call it? I wanted to see because I was looking to see if anybody was saying anything from the other stream, but I did laugh that Bedman or Kevin came in here, but he didn't have the balls to come into the other stream. He was talking shit. That's why I always say to myself, he doesn't have the balls to confront people like a man, like even with Arthur.
Hayden, he left, Hayden.
I know. I saw that. I would have if I knew I was.
He did stick around for a minute, but he left, though. He did.
Yeah, because I'm still live on the other thing, so that's why I was like, fucking. Let me just come in here and just say that real quick, because again, it's funny to me. But if he does decide to come back here, if you are, although Saturday night she has gonna be this Saturday, so if I could probably be on there too, if need be, if I'm depending on what I'm doing. So anyway. But I'll get out of here because I know you're going to play something real quick. I just wanted to come in and show some support since you came into mine. So with that,
on my birthday, Hayden. On my birthday,
hell yeah!
My birthday is this Saturday, Hayden. It's this Saturday.
Omega love. All right, so I'll leave it at that. I'll let you and Omega talk. I just wanted to come in here and show some love since you came on the mind.
Hayden, don't leave. Hayden,
I'm still streaming. If you're still live, money, I'll come back. Because I'm gonna be in here soon, but just give me like 15, 20 minutes if you're still live. Anyway, I'll be back if you're still live. Later, money.
Okay.
to me, baby, come back to me.
Baby, come back, baby, come back, baby, come back, baby, come back. I used to play that video with this girl talking about a booty hole, and she like,
That's like a rap song.
she like, what is that? She like, what's
That's like a
that?
banger you just did. Baby,
It's like,
come
girl,
back.
that's a fucking booty
You know
hole.
what you just did, man? That sound like a banger. You were like, baby, come back. Baby, come
Right,
back.
baby,
Sound like a
come
banger.
back, baby, come back.
Hey,
Omega, what's up, Omega? How you doing, my man?
I don't know.
How you doing, Omega? You up on some late night tip, my man? I'm still up, but what's up, bro?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Lately, I've been on a late night tip.
What you been up to, Omega? I know you see me. Did you see me jumping around? Because I've been jumping around to stream to stream.
Me too. I've been doing that. I mean, especially I used to do that years ago, and I got kicked off like a motherfucker. Like,
No, I feel you though, bro. I feel you, bro. And you
especially
know
like-
what, Omega? I'm happy to see you, my man. I'm
Yeah, I
happy
did-
to see you.
Yeah, I did it in the Red Pill community too. Oh yeah, they really hate them, and I don't like them bitch ass niggas either. Shit, like I really don't.
I mean, what them niggas be talking about? What they be talking about?
Translation: wham, wham, wham. I can't get my dick sucked. Wham, wham, wham. I can't get my dick sucked. Tyrone fucked Stacy, and now my problem is your problem, nigga. So that, and it's like, oh my god, y'all niggas wake up talking bad about bitches every day. Every day. Every day.
Every day. Talking about bitch.
Like, god damn. Like, I'm a classical misogynist, you know?
I ain't gonna lie. Like, the shit I say is very unique. Like, the stuff that I say about women is so fucking unique, but it's so true at the same time. Like, I'm very unique at the things that I say about women. But
Yeah.
I can understand where you coming from, Omega.
Yeah, but we say fuck these hoes. Well, we don't. We actually want to fuck these hoes. But when they say fuck these
Right,
hoes,
you gotta fuck them. Right.
yeah,
You gotta
you should cheat on them. You should divorce them because they're gonna take away your money, and then you're gonna need child support, and you should never live with them because women don't deserve less. And I'm like, damn, dude, calm down, okay? I'm sorry. Tyrone fucked Shaniqua in high school. Okay,
that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell, bro. Nah, I mean, these bitches will do that shit. Like, these bitches will do that shit. And that's why you got to be aware of bitches. Because bitches, look, I'm going to be very honest. Bitches ain't like niggas. And I know, like, some people be like, oh my God, he's like, what is he talking about? But it's so true. Bitches are not like niggas. And this is something that a lot of niggas don't really understand. Because it's like, you can get pussy. Look, I trust me and believe. I know how to get pussy. But it's like,
they turn it into a stride quest from Zelda. Like, it's not really that hard, nigga. Like,
nah, for real. For real. They'll make it seem like it's some hard ass quest or some shit, right? Like,
you get gym badges, and then you got to go to the Pokemon League and then challenge.
yeah, you got to be all four of these gym leaders to get this pussy.
Like,
To get this pussy. You want this pussy, you got to be all these level 30, 40 Pokemon. People don't even know what I'm talking about right now.
You know, and you gotta catch them all. You know, you can't stop at just dealing with one with your one Pikachu on your side.
You gotta fuck all these hoes. Like, it's not, honestly, it's not hard to fuck. Like, I know some people might get upset what I'm about to say, but it's true. It's not really that hard to fuck. A lot of these girls, like, it's not really hard. Like, look, I know y'all might be like, oh my God, what is AD saying? But I'm being honest with you, like, a lot of these girls are easy as hell. And you can, like, seriously lie to these bitches. Like, you don't even have to tell these girls the truth, and they'll just fuck you. And I'm being real. A lot of dudes don't understand, but I'm going to tell y'all on some real shit because that's who I am. Be on the lookout for Saturday. But what I'm saying is very real. You ain't even got to tell the truth to these girls, man. they'll fuck you. It's not even that hard. It's not really that hard. See, when it becomes hard is when you're being fake. That's when it becomes hard. It's when you're being fake. What you think about Omega? Because honestly, Omega,
Yeah, because women pick up
to these bitches, right?
Okay, yeah. Women. One thing about women, women can see through bullshit better than men.
Right.
And they can spot a fake motherfucker, especially the older they get. They can spot a
That's
fake
true.
motherfucker a mile away.
That's true.
So if you're gonna act like one architect of a man, you know, have a shaved head and six pack and $1 million in a Bugatti and drink sparkling water every day, all that other shit. I mean, and if I did that, it'll be come off as fake as fuck, right? Like, what the fuck I look like drinking sparkling water, but whatever. But
And Omega, that's a problem, right? Omega, that's a problem. Like,
yeah,
to me, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, the problem is like, look, you gotta be. It focuses on being one type of man instead of just bettering yourself, working on yourself, bettering yourself. You know? And I mean, I'm not saying this about you because I hate to say this because I mean I know you're married, but think about it.
No. I'm listening. I'm listening, Omega. I'm listening.
I mean, but in my experience, divorce. I mean, yeah, did it hurt? Yes, it did. You know, almost broke me. You know, but at the same time, it helped me to just motivate to make myself better and figure out who I am even more. You know what I mean? And whenever I found an issue about myself, just work on that, and then after that, just keep it pushing. Because one thing, because fact is this: life is going to go on with or without you. You either sit there and take defeat and like be resentful, and not ever move on. And as a female and let that female that broke your heart have that much power over you, or you could get. I agree. I mean, just saying.
I agree, Omega. I agree. And you know what, Omega? A lot of men have never experienced what you're talking about. So they don't really understand what you're saying because they never experienced. Like, you know me, I get it. I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But what you got to say to the dudes, right, who don't, you know what I'm saying, who never been there, you know? Like, what you got to say to the guys who's never been there? Because I know it's a lot that haven't.
As far as my advice, as far as divorce, all I gotta say is that it will hurt, yes, because nobody likes rejection. You know, that's
I agree.
You know, especially if you're in a long-term relationship and you thought everything was good, but then out of the blue, they're like, sorry, it's over. And you're like blindsided. It changes your whole world around. Like, wait, what? You know, especially the real
facts.
Especially
some facts, bro. Like, I like what you're saying, bro, because this is real facts what you're saying, and I know for 100% fact what you're saying is truth.
Especially with my baby mom, like, yeah, it's a very, very fucked up situation I'm in right now. I'm not going to disclose with it, but at best, let's just say, looking back at the breakup, from the beginning to the breakup, like, she was like a totally different person I didn't recognize, and I honestly didn't even see coming. I should have, but you know, that's what happens when I was leading with my dick instead of just my head. But
I feel you, Omega. I feel you, bro. I feel you, cause that's what can get you in trouble, right? When you leave with your,
Yeah, and boy, I did. And boy, did I ever with her. I mean, I feel like hell. My dick got us married, honestly, because we did a lot of fucking. But so, I mean, I guess what I'm saying, long story short, is I took time to like analyze my marriage to see at first where the hell did I went wrong, as far as like pointing out the scenarios, as far as like or at least trying to find some red flags that I missed. And I found some, and I've learned to, and I just took that as it turned out to like a fountain of wisdom as far as if I ever find another female that I'm feeling serious about. But yeah.
No, I feel you, bro. I feel you.
You know, and even though I feel like I'll never get married again, but I feel adamant about that due to the fact I've learned to accept that it's hard for me to stay committed sexually to one person. I've learned that about myself.
You make me want to say why, Omega. You make me want to say why. Like you, like well, like you know, like me. You know me. I'm a deep person, so I'm like, I mean, what was it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like this because I'm thinking about marriage now. I'm like, okay, so you mean I have to only settle for like one pussy for the rest of my life till I die? Just one? And it's 2025. It's proven that we're getting more and more people on this planet, and more bitches, and more bitches worldwide, and getting more access to those bitches than before.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's
It's not
true.
90 or 2000 where like you could only go as far as, well, I lived in Lakewood. I could only go as far as freaking, I guess, Washington State, but right, like, but
nah, that's facts though. That's facts though, bro. That's facts.
Yeah,
that's facts.
Yeah,
and they can't hate on you because you getting the pussy. Like a lot of these dudes, man, they be hating on you because you can get the pussy. Like, why are you mad at me? Because I know how to fuck a bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of these dudes, like, they don't understand, like, how to fuck a bitch. Like, and they don't understand what it's like to have a bitch over you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's the other it's either a lack of pussy, and that's why they resentment and they want to fuck everybody's shit up, or they're a bad experience with pussy. And mind you, my baby mom, I mean, I would say it's the worst scenario that I've had with a woman, but it's not my first time I've had a bad experience with a woman. It's just my worst, I would say. So it's just like, I mean, listen, I mean, those type of dudes want to make their problems everybody else's problems and my problems. Like, hey, man, you should be going around being a hoe and fucking other women and stuff. Yeah, that's the thing about the red pill, is contradicting, right? Like, because at one end they say you have to be married, you have to have, because marriage is like the number one goal, final boss in life or whatever, right? But at the same time, they always say nothing but bad shit about marriage. They tell me, they tell me I best settle down with one person, but they always say don't say the bad things about dating, right? And they always tell me, wait, and I've even ran into the arguments where they told me to not even go for pre-bitches or 9s or 10s or shit, but instead go for like 5s or 4s, because 9s and 10s are like problems or some shit. And I'm like, well, what type of shit is that? Especially from a dating coach. Like, this is like if Paul Heyman was my manager, if I was in WWE and Paul Heyman, and I was a Paul Heyman guy, and Paul Heyman is telling me, listen, man, only go after the 24/7 belt, man, because the WWE championship, it's just nothing but problems, dog. Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? Like, I'm paying you to tell me to not go for the gold. It's like, yeah, I'm paying you to tell me to fuck ugly bitches. It's like, nigga, I can fuck ugly bitches for free. Like, I don't need your ass here. Shit. Like it's just nothing but an endless pool of double speaking, and it will just drive you insane to the point where once you leave, you'll end up presenting all these motherfuckers. That's
Omega. I don't know what to say, Omega, because look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but a lot of these guys, like they don't understand what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's true. Like, a lot of these guys, they don't understand what you're talking about. Like they haven't experienced that. And I'm trying to help these dudes to understand, because it's going to be a lot of these women, and I'm not trying to sound bogus. Oh, wrestling, not to otaku, fuck shit. But I'm being honest with you guys, man. It's going to be a lot of these women that's going to try to take advantage of you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to understand as a man what's the difference between a bad bitch and a bitch that's really doing something for you. And I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not 40, but I'm almost 40, right? It may not look like it, but I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not like I'm mid 30s, but I'm just letting you guys know because I wish I knew this shit when I was younger. Like, look, I'm gonna tell y'all, look, it's some shit that I can tell y'all that'll fuck with y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. Look, I'm finna be very honest with y'all. And this is not a joke, and this is not a lie that I'm finna tell y'all.
Go ahead.
And this is real talk, yo. You know that Lil Wayne song, Omega? You know that Lil Wayne song that be like, I could fuck every girl in the world. You know that song, Omega?
Yep.
You know that song?
Yep.
Well, guess what? And this is like low-key information, but it's very true. I'm not going to go into detail, but I fucked every sign. Like, I'm dead ass serious. Like, I'm not going to give y'all the details of how I did what I did, but I'm going to be very real with y'all. I literally fucked every sign. Like, everyone on the Zodiac, like, I'm not joking. I fucked every sign. And I know that sounds crazy, and I can give y'all explanations, but it's true. I fucked all 12 of them. All 12 of them.
All 12 badges? Damn.
I'm being very honest, and I can tell y'all everything that, like, I know some people be like, what is he talking about? But nah, I'm dead ass serious. And like, I'm dead ass serious in what I'm saying.
You got all 12 gym badges. Congratulations, man. Good luck at the Pokemon League.
Yeah, all of them. Aries, Sagittarius, Scorpios, Libras, Gemini, like all of them. Cancers. I did all of them. Like, seriously, Cancers. What else? Virgos. I've done them all. I've literally done them all. And I know that's a deep secret, but it's the truth.
You're basically Gary Oak, and now I'm Ash.
And I'm not trying to bullshit. Like, it just shows you how deep I am as a person. Like, how am I able to fuck every last one of them? How? How is that even possible? But I literally done it.
Luffy's?
I have.
I'm playing.
It's not a joke. I literally have fucked all of them, but whatever. What people want to think about me.
Okay, Gary Oak. Okay, I'm guessing Ash Ketchum now, because I mean I haven't fucked every one of them.
Yeah, Ash Ketchum, man. You gotta catch them all. You know what I'm saying? Omega, man. I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. Omega, how you been doing, Omega? I see you got this new crib. You like your new crib? This new crib look nice.
Yeah, but unfortunately I may have to leave it soon because they're trying to jack up.
You gotta leave soon. Why?
Because they're trying to jack up my rent. I'm like,
man.
I mean, it's nice, but shit, it's like I went to this place for a reason. And pricing was one of them. You know, and
Omega.
The price that they're trying to jack it up to, I'm looking at it like it ain't really that worth it, you know. But yeah.
Oh man, and I know you just recently moved.
I know, but shit, I may just.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix? What's up, Phoenix Knight? What's up, bro?
Yeah, but the areas I'm looking at, I guess it's just another journey of a new area I will just get to experience. I mean, I'm in the part of Washington State where shit's just popping everywhere. So as
So
opposed to
imagine,
as opposed to I was previously the hood, where like where shit was popping, not like popping. You know what I'm saying?
We are
nigga.
both man.
Oh shit, y'all in here? Oh my god, y'all
I
join
told you,
me.
buddy, I would fucking come in
Y'all
here.
join me.
I need to make sure you're still live.
Okay. Why are all these people joining? Oh my gosh, look, we got more people joining. Oh shit, we got people joining.
Looks like everybody migrated from the outcast.
What's up, famous night?
Let the elimination chamber begin. Yes, no.
Nothing much, exactly. Just chilling, of course. About to get ready for tomorrow. I got work tomorrow.
You got work tomorrow, Blue.
We all know you got a job, Arthur. We all
I got
know.
some things to say to Arthur.
You still working at the movie theater?
Nope. I work at the airport. I do security.
Oh, I think you used to work at a movie theater back in the day.
You must be talking about back then, North Carolina. I don't live out there.
North Carolina, go on a stand up, take your shirt off, put it above your head, swing like a
Put it
helicopter.
right here, spinning like a helicopter. I know exactly what Cabal was just saying.
Beauty pie, motherfucker.
Well, I'll try to
spinning like a helicopter.
Yeah, so I try to explain to you, Cabals. I live in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? And I work at the
Oh.
Do you like it out there compared to North Carolina? Like, do you like
Oh,
it?
yeah. Yes, I do.
I'd rather live there than Michigan.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, my man.
Oh, yeah. Because
No, go ahead, Blue. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, because the last time I joined your streams, I showed, I was at the bus stop and said, y'all saw it out there. Now I live
I seen it. I seen it. And it made me wonder, I know Ulysses, we gonna just call him Ulysses, okay? I know that Ulysses
He has to change his name to something cool.
came and seen you in Las Vegas.
It reminds me of like a Little Mermaid character or something like that. Ulysses. Wasn't that like the bad guy in Little Mermaid? It was.
So I said, was he the bad guy?
No, it was like the bad chick, the big fat chick. She was like purple or something like that. Wasn't her name Ulysses or something like that?
Yeah, I want to
It was versatile.
like I said, the individual who brought me up, of course, that was on your stream, of course. I didn't mention anything about them at first. Now, yeah, I exposed them yesterday before I went to work because I was off. But they didn't stop bringing me up. It's like I could be gone for 6-7 months working. I'm still being brought up.
Well, some people don't have anything to talk about.
No.
I mean, if you busy, you busy, right? If you busy, you busy.
Exactly.
Right?
Hey, man, I gotta give you credit. At least you're working, man. A lot of people.
Things to do. You got things to do.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people in this community don't work for jack crap.
Right. And it's just no disrespect to people. Like, I'm not
saying I'm any better. So,
because the last time I streamed my channel was 2 weeks ago and 13 days ago. And I ain't started streaming till yesterday.
Yeah, and I seen you talking about Kevin Zaddy. And Kevin Zaddy was on my chat earlier. He was on this same chat earlier.
Was he being nice or was he being a hater?
He was being very nice. He was.
Okay.
I mean, I'll say this for the record course. Before I got this job at the airport, I was doing a gig job. And a lot of people at the gig job even knows me. Period. Out here in Vegas. They even know me. I get along with a lot of people. Even people at the airport I get along with.
I mean, it sounds interesting. It does. So what happened with Sloppy meeting up with you? Because I know Sloppy wanted to meet up with you. What happened
during that time, of course, when I was doing the gig job thing, I couldn't meet up with people. I was trying to get a job, of course. That was difficult back then. So that's why I chose not to meet up with people.
So you couldn't meet up with, do you want to meet up with Sloppy? Do you? I would meet up with Sloppy. I ain't gonna lie. I would.
I did want to say I do want to meet up him. He just can't be saying that weird ass shit. That's about it.
Where's Sloppy from? Do you guys know?
I don't know. Is he from like Texas or something?
Oh, okay. He's a Texas guy.
California. He's from California.
He's from California.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I'm an East Coaster, so I was just wondering.
I mean, he can get in here if he want to get in here because I talked to him.
I mean, I'll be real. I have respect for him. Of course, I still like those sick weird ass jokes. That's my only issue, especially when I'm engaged.
Where are you from? Well, I mean, I don't want to ask too much private information, but where are you from, Mr. Money? Are you from Texas as well?
That's funny. Nah, I'm from the Chi-Town area. I stay in Illinois, Cabal. I'm an Illinois native. I stay in Illinois.
See, you and I could team up one day then, because I'm from Michigan.
Stay more like on the northern side of Illinois, but I moved, so now I stay like on the southern side of Illinois.
Well, we can put a track together one day.
Oh hell yeah, bro! Cabal, we could do that, Cabal. We could do that, bro.
I mean, I do want to make sure it was cool for me to meet up with Big Boy in real life. It was because when we talk, of course, there was nothing about no drama, no nothing. We just having fun. That's
your own personal
opinion. Blue.
Yeah,
it did look pretty cool.
Me and Chase are cool, but yeah, we're cool. But
I ain't gonna lie, it looked pretty cool.
When I met him in person, to be fair.
But is he a nice guy in person, or is he a very jealous person?
Literally, the first thing he said when we first met in person in 2022 was Dark Horse. That was literally the first thing he said.
So he wanted to meet him?
No, he and PH don't get along. Well, at least they don't now.
Well, I mean, a lot of people don't get along with him. I understand, but
oh my goodness,
me myself, I get along with him. But I've definitely
I get along with PH. So
in the past, I had ups and downs, but we get along now. So
I'm not showing my work clothes because I'm in my work clothes, but I do have a new watch. I have new shoes. See, I've been upgrading. You see.
All right, I just
upgrade King of Lions. That's what
Come on, show those babies off.
I just scheduled next week's podcast for the channels for next Wednesday, same time, and all that. So far, if YouTube doesn't fuck with me, on the Network 3000 and on the House of Change channel combined, got over 480 views.
So Charlie, how do you feel about what you did, man? How do you feel? You did it, bro. You did it. How do you feel, Charlie, after doing the things that you did?
Hey, it was a lot of fun, and again, like I was glad for Mason to get all his frustrations out. I was glad.
That's so true.
I was glad for David of all people, and David doesn't get mad.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Tonight, I've never seen David that mad. I've never seen him that mad.
That Mason guy was really mad too.
That dude got mad as hell.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm actually cool with Mason. Me still talking.
I don't really know much about him myself.
Mm-hmm.
I met him twice. This is going to be the third time I'll meet him in July, and it's going to be fucking great. Dragon and me, when we're going to hopefully meet in the fall, early winter time, and we're going to do a sparring session, me and him, just like doing some grappling, fucking wrestling and fucking boxing. We're going to do that at a gym.
You're just the God damn it.
What, Omega?
I'm going to Comic-Con next month.
What'd you say, Omega?
You're the internet slut, man. You just
oh yeah.
You gotta do the internet slut. Oh,
you're the internet slut.
I did the internet slut.
Cabal, what were you gonna ask me? You say you were gonna ask me a question?
Oh, I was saying I was going to Comic-Con next month, or I think it's next week actually.
Oh, last time I think I went to a convention. Actually, ironically, was with Ulysses. We went to go meet MJF, and that was like 2023. I believe that was the last time we actually hung out, and it wasn't even that we were meeting up. I was with a chick I was dating that he was trying to hook up with, so it was just that. It was just we just met out of circumstance. and we can take a picture together with MJF. But whenever I post that on social media or anything, now I just put a barf emoji on his face now. With any other pictures,
The big heavy hitters are the Hardy Boys are supposed to be there. So
nice.
I got plans too, Ziggles. I'm playing travel to my hometown in October.
Vincent D'Onofrio was supposed to be there, but they canceled.
It's D'Onofrio. My mom
money I make.
I guess Martin Sheen is also going to be there, but I'm not really that big of a Martin Sheen.
Same.
But,
he's okay, but yeah.
I'm sorry, Arthur. I'm sorry, and Omega, I'm sorry as well.
Nah,
I
would say earlier, go say the job money I make. I don't make no hundreds of dollars. Nah, I make more than that. Shit, I'm just being real.
So you big
baller,
big bang Hank Arthur. Go ass big bang Hank Arthur. Let's
wait, money. Guess what?
Makeup. No,
I want to see that bankroll, Arthur. Let's see that bankroll, bro. Yo,
oh man, I need to pay for some
ice cream.
I need to pay off, bro. Come on, man.
Arthur, you big bang Hank. Arthur, you got all the Benjamins.
I'm
about to move in with Arthur, man.
We're going to move in with Arthur.
I'm looking for a place. Yeah,
dude.
I'm not just making money, of course. I still.
Oh hell yeah, Arthur!
My disability, but still, yeah.
Can we move, Arthur? Can we move in with you,
Arthur? Can we
move in with your ass?
I'll be the guy on the couch, like Half Baked. You ever see the movie Half
Baked? Like Half
Baked. My girl likes hard surfaces. So you know what? We could be good with that.
Hey.
But buddy, guess who's in the chat right now? Just because I said that one.
Who in the chat? Shouts out Laura SOS. I see you, Laura SOS. Shouts out to you. Who's in the chat, Satan?
Yeah, just so you know, I'm a chronic
masturbator. One above Lord.
Oh boy, Omega just shared way too much information for like the few seconds you just talked.
Oh, okay, I see it. It says Satan still saying I was trying to hook up with his ex even after I proven that it was a. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, Ulysses. I don't believe you, like Ulysses. I'm be honest, bro. I don't believe you, bro. Like,
yeah,
I don't really believe you. To be honest with you, I don't, man. You gotta prove that.
I found him hooking up with the ex, or it was a lie.
Right, talking about some his ex, but ain't nobody trying to get up on your ex. But you talking about getting up on his ex.
Whose ex?
Right?
Yeah,
right.
I mean, he changed. Look
how mad he's getting.
You already have like a bad name for like getting with people's ex-girlfriends.
Money. You see this? This is what I'm saying. How angry he gets. He's like, if you don't believe me,
then screw yourself.
Is that all you do? Is get with people's ex-girlfriends?
Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
I'll ask the hard-hitting questions like Geraldo Rivera.
Oh my god!
Give a fuck.
Yeah,
Cabal, where's your man?
Like
Mortal Kombat.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the most horrible crime to get with an ex.
No,
yeah, to get with like one or two, but like, jeez.
Like he tried to get with my ex-wife, which
is he like adding a collection of exes?
I won't. I want this to be clear. I don't. If he fucked my ex-wife, I don't give a shit. She's again. She spread her legs further than the Grand Canyon, so you know what? I don't care.
Well, goddamn, dude, that's a little too TMI, but okay.
My ex,
what?
And I think he's referring to Ulysses, and then again, that's exactly Lord. I agree. And then my ex-girlfriend, I don't care. They're an ex for a reason, like Lord said.
Well, I care. If he got with my ex, I'd fucking beat the shit out of him because I love my ex.
I can't even.
You gotta be laughing with that Ric Flair shirt. I love that shirt, man. Ric Flair shirt.
I mean, yeah. So
Leland.
Come on. I mean, come on. Like when you drop the ball, that's called a fumble, right? And so guess what? If the other team picks it up, he runs the
Yeah,
ball.
but I still love her. I'm not gonna let her get taken advantage of.
That's
I'm
not
not.
big. I mean, that's the other team who scored getting their points on the board. I mean, just saying. I mean,
If I know somebody's a fucking pimp player, fucking just using and abusing her, and she's falling in love, I'm not gonna let her get taken advantage of like that. Hell
but
no.
you don't want your ex to get for Chase to be.
I'm done. I'm done with. I have receipts proving all this, but it's clear this just about drama and truth. So whatever, believe whatever
Why are
y'all
you
believe.
so offended by everything, Little Mermaid?
hey, so please don't do that, man. I mean, come on, man. I mean,
What is this comment?
I mean, Ulysses is that character, right? The big fat chick that was the villain of Little Mermaid. Wasn't that the name of her?
No disrespect, Ulysses. No disrespect to you, Ulysses. But you need to join the panel. It will not be as bad as what you think.
yeah,
It wouldn't actually. It might repair.
Motherfucker, I'm at work, but I could still money. You know this. He was at work the last time we were in a stream together, and he came in, and he still came in when he was at work. So again, makes excuses.
Like
Yeah,
me and Omega, we just showed up the other. We just showed
do
up.
that shit. I
We
mean,
good.
you do that shit.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
To
sorry.
me, we're good.
it doesn't even sound like it's a big deal, Chase. Like, I mean, whether you're right or wrong, Uncle, right? But like,
Well, it took like 5 minutes, man. And we're good.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with him, bro.
this is
I don't know what's up.
He just has serious anger issues that he needs to needs to evaluate.
I do watch.
He's a big boy.
No wonder why him and Bio are friends. Both of them have very big anger issues.
I mean,
Whoa.
Hey, who does?
Blue, why
Who
you
does?
flexing this watch, Blue?
I was
Why
just showing
you flexing this
I'm
watch,
just showing the
bro?
watch for a minute.
Why are you flexing this watch, Blue?
That
You
is a
over
nice
here
watch, bro. That is a nice
dog.
watch.
We got Blue in here flexing this watch. Oh,
That's
Blue,
a
show
nice
that
watch,
watch
though.
one more time, Blue. Come on, show it one more time. Let's see this watch.
Yeah, let me see that again, man.
Let's see it again.
Right here.
Oh, that's a nice watch, though. I ain't gonna lie, that's a nice watch, bro.
Is that all digital? All digital, or is that
It's
That's a
digital,
nice watch.
digital and waterproof. Yeah,
What happened to your eyes, Phoenix?
I got this.
Come
I got
on,
this.
man. Who
I got
is this?
I got this watch off Amazon for $22.
$22? Not bad.
Bad. That's not bad, bro. That's actually not a bad price.
No problem, man.
Oh no, I want one.
I like that watch. That watch look very nice. I like that watch, Phoenix Knight. I like
Keep
that
on
watch.
flexing, baby.
Well, I gotta get my glasses fixed. I gotta get them fixed, but I also got new shoes. Like I said, I got new shoes too.
Oh,
let's
you
see it.
do? Oh, what shoes do you like to wear? Because I got Pacific shoes. Like I got a couple of, shoes.
What do you wear? What do you wear, Mr. Mo?
Here's my regular shoes. I'm not gonna show my work shoes, but here's my regular.
Oh,
shoes.
let's see, because I want to know.
You know, my favorites are
Oh, what's that?
construction.
Oh, that look nice. I like shoes like
Or
that.
Timberlands.
That's like good walking shoes.
yeah.
I like shoes like that.
So I can wash them too, but yeah, I can just.
Oh, those are good running shoes, bro.
Yeah.
No, those are nice. I like shoes like that. I do.
I got those shoes from Skechers.
I got a pair of those too,
Okay.
but they're gray. They're not the same color as yours one.
I'm wearing Crocs. Oh, that's what I wear. Fuck yeah.
Oh, geez.
Why my glasses broke? Because I was trying to get my notepad out and actually hit my glasses, so they got.
Here's my favorites right here, baby. The white shell toes. Those are my baby boys.
I love sales. Are those Adidas? Come on. Are
Yes.
those Adidas?
Yep.
I needed this. You mean I
And I
needed
also like.
Sorry, Adidas.
Hold on. Because I got a ton of fucking. Here's another one.
Here comes my cat wants attention. Y'all remember the fur ball? She's back. She wants attention a little bit.
Oh shit! Those look like some Timberlands. Those look
Mhm.
like Timberlands.
Yeah, and then I got these babies right here, the black boots.
Oh shit, I like those. They all black. I like
Yep,
those.
yep.
Those are nice.
All right.
Yeah, they go with everything, just like the white shell toes.
All right. That's good right now.
Y'all remember the cat? Y'all remember her? Yeah, she wanted to take.
I love the
you got
cat.
a
I love
cat
the
too.
cat. I love the cat. Your
Mhm.
cat is so adorable.
She
I
is.
love
Look at my
it.
boy, man.
I love it.
Yeah, I still
Arthur.
have her. Yep.
I
mean,
love
I-
your cat. Your cat is so adorable.
I'm
I love
about to adopt a cat that looks exactly like yours. They call him Or.
That's a tuxedo cat I have.
What's
I
his name?
Off the couch to come to bed. She's not waking
Oh,
up.
you got the same type of boots almost like me, Omega.
Omega. What's
Those
that,
are nice.
Omega?
Those are nice, man. Yeah.
What's that, Omega?
Lugs.
Those are
I
lugs?
remember those, yeah.
Lugs
Yeah.
are nice, man.
Yeah, I would have got the
Those
Timberlands.
look nice.
The Timberlands are too expensive. They're like 300. I'm
Those do
Yeah.
look nice, though. I ain't gonna lie. Those look nice, bro.
My Timberlands are so old, man. They're falling apart, to be honest.
Mine are too. I think, and also I think
I'm about to say, I was about to say, like, it's always good to get new shoes. I mean, it might
Yeah,
be.
it's always good to get new shoes, Blue. That's true.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like I'm also putting a private chat. If y'all saw when I put in the private chat, that's how much I'm making from my job from doing security.
Oh, shit. Let me go look. Let me go look, Blue. Let me go look. Let me see what you making. Let me go see. Let me
Y'all
see.
tell me because I
1K.
whenever I click on the chat, it
Oh,
usually puts
shit.
me out to Hangout. So y'all
This
tell
is a 1K.
Yep.
This is a 1K, Blue. Is that true? Is that
Yes.
true? It says 1K.
a week.
Yes,
Hey.
1K means 1,000. Yes.
See, that's
1,000?
like Arthur. That's how much. Like I've told people, I do photography, right? Freelance photography and shit. That type of stuff I usually make around. If I'm good with it, you know, if it's good business weekends, I usually make anywhere between 1K and 3K at the most for that 1 week, mind you. It just depends because it's like commissions and all this other bullshit that you gotta deal with. Literally, I just got paid twice in the last 48 hours for my stuff. So I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm like planning on doing some stuff regarding
Same
Like-
here.
like
I
my
am finally getting my.
By the way, that's a good question. What shoe sizes? Everybody's shoe sizes.
Um,
9.5.
I'm a size 10.
9.5, bro.
Size 10 for me.
Yeah.
Let me
Oh wow,
see.
size 12.
My size is 9.5 actually.
Yeah, 9.5.
I'm with Arthur. I'm 9.5 as well. Are you a shorter guy, Arthur? Because I'm a shorter guy as well.
I am.
Are you
How
Actually,
old are you again, Arthur?
All y'all, I'm stopping on you. All y'all, for real? I'm a 12.
I'm 5'6".
Yeah, but
I'm
12.
5'10. That's
12.
it.
12. Okay.
You're 5'10". Oh, so you're tall, man. You're pretty tall.
Oh, God. Oh, my gosh.
What
Oh,
are
my-
you?
5'10", range between 180 to 200. With this heat, it's gonna be good for me because that way I could start sweating a little bit more if I'm going walking or some shit. That way I can kind of because like this week it's gonna be like 100+ degrees every day, so it's like fuck.
Chayden, it's gonna be
um,
hot in a motherfucker tomorrow, Chayden. We
Yeah,
are
it's
gonna be in the hundreds tomorrow.
Oh, so you
Like,
too? Okay, good. We're gonna suffer together, money. You and me.
Yeah, I'm probably
Like,
going.
for real, it's gonna
Probably
be
as well.
so hot. I see you, Laura SOS. Shouts out to you, Laura
Oh, number
SOS.
13 in Converse. So I guess I just.
yes, my letter say.
Omega, you come across as a fucking tall dude. I don't know why. You just come across tall to me.
I know. People keep lying to me, telling me I'm 5'10". I believe I'm 6 foot, but whatever.
You're
I-
6 foot. How about you, Mr. Money? How tall are you?
I'm about 6 feet. I'm about 6 feet tall. 6 feet.
Lucky. You guys are lucky.
I was just about to say,
I'm height, if I'm being honest with you, but you know, It's like, okay, the only person I've ever met on here, like in person, that I was intimidated by just by the height difference was Dan. Like Dan towered over me.
Oh wow.
How tall is
Yeah, I
Dan?
remember seeing you
How
in that
tall is
video
he?
where didn't he like powerbomb you or something?
Right, how tall
He got me
is
like an fireman's carry. I believe he's 6'5", I think.
No, he a tall ass dude. He
Yeah,
a
I
tall
could have
ass
sworn he
dude.
did like the pimp drop on you or something like that.
Right, he gonna hit the pimp drop.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. Come on.
Like Mason is shorter than me. Dragon and me are about the same height. Ulysses is not that much taller than me. He's only a few inches, so it's not even like he's towers over me. Other people, who else? I'm trying to think who else I've met through YouTube. I don't count Lennon because I met him when we were doing stuff like that. So, like,
Simpson.
Lennon's shorter than me too. It's just it is what it is. So, but, like, that's what I'm saying though. Like,
2025, more like 2030.
I know, right? The only like, even wrestlers, the only person I was really intimidated in meeting, because I don't know why I didn't think he was that tall, was DDP. Like DDP, the nicest guy. Of all the people I've met Sting, I've met Bryan Danielson, I've met fucking MJF, I met Kenny Omega, DDP is still probably, in my personal opinion, the best person I met in regards. I think I saw the picture. Yeah, here it is.
You can tell Diamond Dallas Page is a good person just by what he does.
Diamond Dallas Page. I like him.
You want to solo screen it real quick so people can see it a little bit clearer, Money?
The only wrestler I ever met besides Rhino, because of the whole Detroit connection, is Mick Foley.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I like Mick Foley, too.
He was at the Novi Comic Con.
And then there was me and Sting at fucking at the same event. The only person I didn't meet that I wish I met was Scott Steiner, but he took cash instead of card, and all I had was card, and the ATM wasn't working, and it was a clusterfuck to get back into the convention just to get money.
I wouldn't mind meeting him, but I'm kind of scared to meet him. Scott Steiner does not put up with no shit.
I did security for Yellow Wolf concert. I did security, and
I remember him. Yeah,
I just found out he's black. I thought he was really white. Like
I said, if I ever met DDP again, I know some people would have him sign certain things. Actually, let me take me off of the virtual background. Let's see.
Oh my god, my phone's on 2%.
It's messy a little bit, but nonetheless, if I do meet DDP again, I would like to take a picture with him, but I would want him to sign this, just because it's something that he was in that him
and Danny Trejo.
Yeah. That is the movie The Devil's Rejects, was directed by Rob Zombie. Had the and stuff.
That looks really nice.
They played like renegades.
That looks cool.
Yeah. Sting was cool. Sting was cool. I'm not gonna but DDP was fucking the shit. I think MJF was the last wrestler I met in person, which was back in 2023.
I seen that picture, Hayden. I seen that picture when you met him. I seen it.
I forget about other people that I met. Like I met Zach Gowen as well.
Nice.
Nobody remembers Zach Gowen. But,
he was.
Who the hell is Zach Gowen?
He was the one-legged wrestler from Michigan.
I don't remember.
I ain't
gonna lie, I don't remember him.
Nobody's gonna stand. It was like Caesar's "Out of My Way." That was his theme song.
Do you remember him, Omega, at all?
Yeah, I just sing the song. On the radio, something, and he was like,
nobody's gonna stand in my way. Give it up.
Everybody said he was a fucking
way. And what the hell happened to him? What the hell happened to him?
He had one leg. I mean, how far do you expect him to get?
Right, what the hell happened?
I don't know if he already had a match, but he was supposed to have a match with Ricochet on AEW.
Yeah,
I
he
know
had
not a lot of
He
people watch
did.
AEW anymore, but still.
I think like the biggest match he had was with Brock Lesnar, and Brock Lesnar just destroyed him.
Yeah, he murdered that poor. One of my favorite moments was when he tossed him off. I know it's mean, but when he tossed him off of the flight of stairs in the wheelchair,
Yeah,
Brock was a fucking killer at that point.
Mhm.
yeah, that was him and his.
I like Brock. I like Viking Hillbill or a Farmer Brock from like the last few years. But I would
Where
say,
he had it all pulled back on. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then, like,
I will say my favorite period of Lesnar was probably his first full year. That was 02 to 03. I just thought, like, again, one of my all-time favorite Hell in a Cell matches was Undertaker and Brock Lesnar at No Mercy 02. Still one of
I was watching this promo yesterday, and I swear to God, it still brings tears to my eyes. The one where he was feuding with Eddie Guerrero. And
oh
Eddie
yeah,
Guerrero,
No Way Out 04, yeah.
You know, Eddie Guerrero called out, like, you know, oh yeah, I'll accept this abuse and all this, and he's like, I'm just gonna. He threw down the mic and everything. That's such an epic promo, man.
And I've been hearing rumors, of course, that P Diddy once again got another lawsuit. Oh, of course, again. Of course.
Lawsuit, man. Well,
Big Diddy. Big Diddy.
Mm-hmm.
Big Diddy. That's all I gotta say, right? Big Diddy.
Are you talking about baby oil?
These hoes was fucking that nigga all night. These hoes were fucking his dick and fucking him all night. But these hoes want to say, oh, you did something to me. You did something to me. But these bitches know they be sucking dick all night.
You talking about baby? You're
These
talking about
hoes
baby.
be sucking dick all night and be
You're talking
fucking
about baby
all
oil.
night.
You're talking about baby oil, right?
Mr. Baby Oil, yep.
Okay.
These bitches be
It's just so
fucking,
weird that
man.
like
These
people
bitches,
act like
they
they.
don't tell you the truth about why they fucking neither. They don't never tell you the truth about why they fucking. Like these girls be fucking, but they never tell you the truth about why they be fucking.
It's not
Right?
like we
They
didn't.
never tell you the truth about
It's not
it.
like it's not like we didn't know, bro. It's like when people call out Suge Knight. We knew about Suge Knight before he got locked in. We knew about
Right.
P. Diddy before P.
Right.
Diddy became baby oil man. It's just
Girl, baby oil, slick booty. Like I'll put that baby oil on that booty, right? And on them titties, right? That's
no,
why
another
I use
one.
baby oil on them titties and on that booty, right? Put
You
that
know the
baby
nut-
oil on them titties. Like I'm not trying to sound like a pervert. You know, some people sound like a pervert, but
Not
I'm
me.
not trying to sound like that, right?
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, not me
Like,
though.
you know,
You know who's going to be the next one? Dame Dash.
oh shit, that's true. That's true.
Jay-Z, Beyonce.
He
Basically,
probably
they arrested the 90s.
He probably
That's
next.
what they're doing. They're arresting the 90s. Like everybody from the 90s that I remember growing up, they're arresting the 90s.
Yeah,
That's true. That's true. That's
But,
true.
I get the 90s period. I'm looking back at it. Yeah, it was pretty bad, you know, because I've been watching some old Jerry Springer episodes. I've been watching Jenny Jones, and I'm like, the comments that they say to people, like, maybe we could play a clip, but like, we were like, but I feel like, damn, we was.
And I also got confirmation.
Omega.
I also got confirmation, of course, that Beyonce participating in those fucking freak offs from P. Diddy and Jay-Z. Like, what?
Oh, you talking about them freak offs, Blue. You talking about them freak offs. Ah, shit, Blue.
Arthur, are you really deep into that Illuminati conspiracy type talk?
Of course I am. Still am.
Okay, because you brought up Jay-Z and Beyonce, that's why I brought it up.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they apparently are very deep into the Illuminati.
Telling him about, we were talking about Toxic Avenger. I was telling him about watching it. You watch it for the first time. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. Sorry, I forgot the mic was still on. No, I was like, girl, I was actually giving you some praise, Cabal. I was like, yeah, Cabal's a cool motherfucker. We usually.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we I was telling her, I said, "Oh yeah, we watched." I was telling him about us watching or her watching Toxic Avenger for the first time.
The
Me-
original, huh? The OG one?
Yeah, me and her have a very similar sense of humor, which can be fucked up at times. So like, I thought watching it, I thought that would be in her wheelhouse. I didn't think she would get like offended by any of the thing because again, that movie. Yeah, if you've seen it, you know.
Oh, I mean, wasn't that Trauma Entertainment?
Trauma, yeah.
Yeah, Trauma. They just went out of their way
To
to
offend people.
upset people.
I didn't mention that.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the sequels. Hopefully, maybe, sweetie, you want to try to maybe this weekend or something try to watch some of the sequels of Toxic Avenger? Yeah.
The sequels aren't so good, but I mean, I guess they're watchable.
I'm trying to get her to watch that, and then next thing will be Swamp Thing because I got the 4K for that. So.
Oh yeah.
The original 4K, although I did love the TV show that came out many years ago.
He's my favorite DC character, actually.
I just want to say
one of my most underrated. Go ahead, Art. I apologize, Art. I know you're trying to say something.
I want to congratulate you and wish you great luck, of course, as you engage, because shit, I've been engaged to my woman, but yeah, I'm eventually going, like I said, go down in October, so be to see her. Everybody else, finally.
Omega, do you still read comic books and stuff like that? You still watch comic book movies?
I still haven't gotten not as much as I used to. Nah, I've been busy.
I hadn't seen Captain America: Brave New World. I'm just gonna wait till it comes on Disney Plus. My mom and I are gonna watch it because she loves those movies. I did see.
It's got Red Hulk in it. I heard it was not that good though.
Yeah, I did see Thunderbolts. I did enjoy that one, and I know because I'm very much excited for Superman.
Well, Thunderbolts had Sentry in it, and Sentry is just a fucking badass character, man. I remember when he debuted, and I think it was called New Avengers, or maybe it was Dark Avengers, one of those comic books. And he's like Superman, but he's like the evil version of Superman, man.
What's up with this new Superman? I seen this new Superman. I seen it.
Oh, I
This
didn't see
new movie trailer.
There's a new Superman. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's coming out in July.
It's got Crypto in it. The dog, Superman's dog is in it.
Okay.
Didn't Superman have a son? I could swear he had a son too, like Batman.
I'll probably play some games.
I think it's directed by James Gunn. I think.
Yes, it is. I will say, like, I thought the teaser trailer was fucking fantastic. I saw, like, again, I will say this. I've seen all the Superman movies, but what really made me into a Superman fan was Man of Steel. Again, it's coming from somebody who has seen the original, like Christopher Reeve and Brendan Routh. I will even say this, and I may be in the minority. I will say this regarding Superman Returns. I don't hate that movie. It's a flawed Superman movie, but as a character study of what it's like to be a god, I think it's masterful. But
honestly, I never saw it, but people loved Henry Cavill.
Yeah, Henry Cavill was fucking. You know, I was like, even though I thought Black Adam was a piece of shit film, the one thing that I did like, I liked the post-credit scene where they teased Superman Steel 2, but then James Gunn took over, and you know, the rest was history. And again, I would be upset because we not get a proper Man of Steel 2, but I will say this: I have more faith in James Gunn because James Gunn has shown that he knows how to do comic book movies. He did the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. He did the best version of the Suicide Squad. And I'll tell you this much. My mom hated the Suicide Squad movie with John Cena, but we watched Peacemaker. And my mom
loved that one, actually.
Yeah, my mom loved that show. And I told her, I said, and she didn't like his character in the Suicide Squad. I said, that's how you know James. I know he wrote the show as well. I said that's how you know James Gunn is a good writer, when you can make a detestable human being likable and you sympathize for him. My mom was feeling so bad for him at times.
My favorite horror movie of all time is Dawn of the Dead. I think 78.
Yeah,
I want to say.
You know, my favorite is like the Halloween movies. I love Halloween 4. That's my favorite. but I like, and of course, I'm always
When the remake came out, I was a little bit questionable. I'm like, I don't know, man. Don't
Oh, you're
stop
talking about
the
Dawn of the Dead?
movie. Yeah, and then I saw the remake in theaters. I was like, God damn, this shit was great. This is like one of my favorite remakes.
See, this is what I think. I think I've talked to you about this, Cabal, because I know the topic, and Dan and me have talked about this before. The thing about remakes, why I think remakes can be used, I've always said they should more so remake bad movies with good premises. But here's the thing: when I was like when I was like in my early, like 8, 6, 7, 8 into my early teens, I didn't know about the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I didn't know about My Bloody Valentine. I didn't know about the Crazies. I didn't know about Maniac, other movies like that. These remakes was what got me into, because I would see Maniac with Elijah Wood, the remake. I thought it was fantastic. I went to go watch.
See, I was born in '82, so I kind of grew up with these.
Yeah,
but I think you're a lot. I think you're a lot younger than me. So
yeah,
the remake probably made you go back in time and watch.
Yeah,
oh, 87. So
yeah, what are you saying? What are you saying, Omega?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
87, but yeah.
Yeah, like Amityville Horror.
Back last year, November. So, but yeah, like there's a lot of movies that I wouldn't have known about at the time if it wasn't for those remakes, and I liked that because of the fact that, again, like I love the Crazies, the remake and the original. I love the original My Bloody Valentine, and I like the remake.
I thought the original Crazies was kind of lame, to be fair. I love George A. Romero, don't get me wrong, but I thought
one thing I'll say about what I loved about the Crazies remake is the Crazies, the original and the remake, are the same premise, but two completely different movies, and this is why. In the original, it was from the military's point of view. In the remake, it was from the civilian's point of view. I like that because you took something, it was a remake, but it felt like it was its own like version. It wasn't just like shot for shot like Psycho or some other movies like that. It felt like its own movie, and it felt like a good companion piece. Like you could watch the original, you could watch the remake. But that's what I'm saying. Like with remakes, I'm a defender of them. However, there are some remakes that I fucking despise, like Black Christmas 2019. I will
honestly, I don't like Halloween remake. I don't like Rob Zombie really.
See, and that's where you and
my ex-girlfriend and me, our movie is Devil's Rejects. We watched that religiously, but I don't like him as a director.
He's an acquired taste. I will say, after I thought House of Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, I did like the two Halloween remakes. I'm one of the only people that loved Halloween 2, Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. I do.
Not many people like that one.
I will say this though, I do have issues with that movie. I don't like that Michael talks. I don't like the fact that he's a hobo. Although
me either. Yeah, that was stupid.
I've been on the fence of Loomis's character change. One moment I liked it, one moment I hated it. It just depends on my mood.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the director's cut I have both theatrical and director's cuts of both movies. On the director's cut of Part 2, I like that one. I will say this though. Two things I liked about it. I preferred Scott Taylor Compton in this movie in Halloween 2 more so than in Halloween 1. I thought she played a good character that was not dealing with trauma good. I will also say Brad Dourif has one of the best acted reactions, like when his spoiler alert.
Oh, Brad Dourif is a legend, dude.
Yeah,
he's a legend. He can play anything.
Brad Dourif, when he finds, spoiler alert, but this movie's came out in 2009, when he finds Danielle Harris, who played his daughter in the movie, when he finds her dead, his reaction and his fucking just his acting, all that, his facial expressions was just. I would never really say this. I would never say this for a Rob Zombie movie, But you know what? I would have said Brad Dourif deserved it just for that scene. You know, he was fucking great. Not to win an Oscar, just be nominated because I thought he did a fucking great job. Did we lose Cabal? Because I know he's been whenever he buffers, he usually leaves and then comes back.
I've been getting into Saul. Damn, Saul is trippy.
Saul's good. I really like Saul 10. I don't know. We're supposed to get Saul 11. I still don't know when that's coming. I kind of wish we got Spiral with Chris Rock, a sequel to that movie, because I did like it. It reminded me a lot of like Seven in the Bone Collector, but in the Saul universe. But again, we never got a sequel to that. I like most of the Saul movies. Saul 1 through 3.
Yeah, I'm saying I love Saw movies too. Like that's one of my favorite. Like I know y'all asked this question earlier because y'all did, but no, for real, I really do like that question because it's true. I like the Saw movies. Like the Saw movies always related to me 1 through like 4 because after when after 4 it just got fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, 6 is like. To me, was a good one. 7 is a guilty pleasure. Jigsaw, I thought was garbage. Spiral, I know not a lot of people like that one. I actually did. And then Saw X, I thought was really good. It's a franchise that can still make money, and it's acidine that they've waited because again, it was supposed to come out last year. Then it was supposed to come out this year. I think it got delayed to another year. And there's even talk that there may not be a Saw 11. And honestly, do these movies while Tobin Bell is still alive. We were grateful. I'm happy, and I can't wait to watch it this weekend. I'm happy that we got Tony Todd one last time in fucking Final Destination Bloodlines. That one, like, we talk about people we lost over the years, like wrestlers and whatnot. Tony Todd was somebody who did like when I heard his passing, it did affect me.
Yeah, me too. That one hit me, man.
I gotta see that movie. Chayton, I gotta see that movie.
I've heard nothing but good things about it, so I'm gonna this week I'm gonna see Final Destination Bloodlines, and then next week I'm gonna do a double feature. I'm gonna watch the Lilo and Stitch live action movie and Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning.
Did you hear, Chayton? Did you hear, and everybody else here? Did you hear that Tony Todd, when he did Candyman, he actually had real life bees cover his body, and he told people for every bee sting I get $1,000. And the guy got $27,000.
Jesus. Hey, that's commitment though. That's what I'm saying. I first saw Tony Todd in the Final Destination movies, but when I saw him, like my love of him, I loved him in Final Destination, but my love of him really came through with Candyman, because Candyman's in my top 5 favorite horror movies of all time.
With me, it's the Night of the Living Dead remake.
Oh, see, another one. But like back then, I didn't I was still kind of, I was like, oh, is that the guy from Final Destination?
That's funny. That's funny. Another guy. That's funny.
What was that war movie? Was it Full Metal Jacket that he was in? It was.
Full Metal Jacket. That's explicit, right? That's kind of explicit.
I might be wrong on that one. I think I might be wrong on that one.
I know that kind of woke me up as a human being. I ain't gonna lie. Full Metal Jacket woke me up as a human being. I'm not gonna lie about that, Cabal. Cause Full Metal Jacket had thick bitches. Like real talk, they had thick bitches.
Yeah.
Like let's be real. Like Full Metal Jacket had them thick, fine ass bitches.
Full Metal Jacket,
like,
was that the one with Vincent D'Onofrio? The guy.
Yes.
Plays Kingpin.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
He was great again in fucking, what was it? Daredevil Born Again.
You know what one I was thinking of? I was thinking of Platoon, not Full Metal.
Oh, okay. Platoon's another classic.
That's the one that Tony Todd was in.
Because I watched the Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
Thick ass bitches. That's all I gotta say. Thick ass bitches, right? Thick bitches, right? That's all I gotta say. Full Metal Jacket.
Lately, I've been watching this shit. It's in my screen. You can share it, but yeah. But this shit's lit right now, like Mortal Kombat Legends.
Oh yeah, we're getting Mortal Kombat 2 later this year, so I'm very curious how that's going to be.
No.
Mortal Kombat Legends is a TV show, right?
Yeah, no, but I don't know if it was a TV show or not. But if money want to share my screen, but like
Okay.
But it was like it's like an anime series of it. It's like an animated series.
Oh yeah. It had Scorpion. Yeah. Scorpion's Revenge, and it has some other ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to the next movie. The movie looks pretty good. They got Shao Kahn, and Shao Kahn, the guy that they have Shao Kahn, is built like a brick shithouse, man. Like
what do you think of Carl Urban as Johnny Cage?
I think he's a great actor. I don't know if he's necessarily Johnny Cage.
Trying to get up this game.
Yeah, I saw a picture of him. Like they did a mock poster. I wish I had an idea of how they introduce a trailer for Mortal Kombat 2. Maybe not go full on a trailer, but do it like as a fake trailer to a Johnny Cage movie. And that would be the teaser for Mortal Kombat 2. And then they have another trailer that shows more about the actual movie. I think that would be funny because, again, Johnny Cage is a fucking movie star.
Yeah.
Be like fucking Tropic Thunder, right? How they had the opening.
Oh, there's the one that Omega was talking about.
I'll just play the shorts because I don't want to play the trailer because I don't want to get copyright.
Yeah, you might get a copyright notice. You play? Are you into Mortal Kombat at all? Why am I forgetting your name? The host of the show. Money. Mr. Money.
Well, fuck, I ain't getting no damn sound. Fuck.
Mr. Money. Do you play Mortal Kombat at all? Or no.
Money.
I don't know. Maybe thinking of
I mean, I like Mortal Kombat. I got the DLC on Mortal Kombat 11. I haven't really played it, but I love Mortal Kombat, though. You know?
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I was going to ask everybody their favorite Mortal Kombat characters, you know?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, welcome back.
I just
forgot you were still here, dude.
No, I'm back. I'm sorry. Second, I just got a spider. I just got a spider out of my there and put it outside. Yep. They get bit. They get into that. Nope.
Sorry.
Spending those thousands of dollars you'd be making.
But yeah, I just rescued a small spider. I got the small spider.
Big ball.
Just put it outside. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because I know a spider's an animal. Of course, a lot of people don't think that spiders are animals, but they actually are animals. So
spiders?
Yeah, spiders are actually animals.
They're like insects, aren't they?
Slash insects, slash insect / animal.
Do you have a pet tarantula or something like that?
Fuck, my bad.
No, I don't have one.
Oh.
Damn, I just figured out why the fuck I ain't get no sound on there, but yeah, never mind.
No, your videos had sound.
The spider, the spider thing, like the spider person, but I got the spider on the envelope. Like spider seemed like it was scared at first, but it didn't do that to me. Nope.
I don't know, man. Bugs creep me out, man. I'm not a bug fan at all.
I don't get creeped out. I don't.
That's why I can't live in Texas. Scorpions, no, I can't put up with that noise.
I'm slowly get over my fear.
Well,
with one chick, she had like a poodle dog.
I got crispy to all techniques. So are you planning to come out here in Vegas one of these times?
What?
Sorry, you plan to come out to Vegas one of these times eventually? Las Vegas?
I don't know, probably not, but you know, I don't know, maybe one day.
Okay.
I'm just getting old, man. Life is getting shorter and shorter. I don't know where I'm going to. I have family in Pennsylvania, and I have relatives in like Chicago and stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting old too, man. Like I said I think it was on Chase's stream, not Chase, but Jaden's stream, man. I'm narcoleptic and finding out, and just for that.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I've been falling asleep randomly and shit. Like, I could be talking to y'all and just literally fall asleep, like, and that's obviously like actually like fuck me because people are thinking like I'm bored. I'm like, no, I'm never looked at. I'm not bored or anything. I'm like,
about like 6 months ago, I found out that I was like type 2 diabetic.
Oh, wow.
Thankfully, I reversed it from what my doctor told me last time I seen him. So. But I had some near-death experiences due to it.
I find like when I'm like narcolepsy kicked in when I was driving, right? Like,
that's bad. Yeah,
the freeway curved and like and I don't know how the fuck I did this, but like my truck was like up at the edge of it, and if it went like a little bit further, it would have went to like a deep ditch. But like I fell asleep, but my foot was on the brake and wasn't even in park. It was so like I don't know how the hell I had my foot on the brake that hard while I was sleeping. But yeah.
You see a doctor or anything, man? You get like medications to help you with that at all?
I mean, I get medications for that. You know, they did some tests on me, but this was way back when COVID was going on, and like usually what they'll do is they'll have me literally just go to sleep in their bed, hospital bed, because it was COVID around the time. Like they gave me the kit to take home, and I had to go to sleep on my own. And so I had like a tube up my nose and like something strapped to me, and while I was sleeping, so they could monitor my sleep pattern or some shit. And I gave it back to the doctor. They told me I was a narcoleptic, and so I had to take like Adderall or some shit like that.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm an insomniac, man. I can't fucking sleep to fucking save my life.
But I mean, that's supposed to decide. That's also affect a sign of narcolepsy too, because like in the middle of the night, I would wake up in the middle of my sleep, and periodically. So that's another sign of narcolepsy. Like you'll wake up in the middle of the night out of nowhere, which could also fuck with the average sleep pattern. But yeah.
I will say this: the good thing about like reversing my diabetes, but like it taught me to like eat better. So I eat healthier now. I work out every single day now.
Okay.
And so I didn't walk away with nothing. It's just I knew that I had to make a change because I don't want to go into a diabetic coma.
That's up though. You got to do that because it's so hard, right? It's so hard to battle, right? The aggression of eating, right? It's so fucking hard. But no, eat right, work out. Like, look, I do almost 200 jumping jacks in a day, and I do sit-ups. I do a lot of sit-ups in a day.
These every single day. Like
I do almost 200. And I'm not bullshitting with y'all. I literally do over 200 jumping jacks in a day. I'm not lying to y'all, but it's true.
No, that's
I do.
Good.
I do over 200. And I try to do at least almost 100 sit-ups in a day. Like, this is real talk, y'all. This is not
That's what I gotta do, man. Because
this is not a lie. I do at least 80, right? At least 75 to 80 sit-ups in a day.
That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, actually.
I'm back.
Yeah, I work I eat right, trying to like balance it out, but when I take the Adderall, it's like it gets me like way too crunk and way too awake and shit.
Omega, I like jumping jacks. Like I'm serious. I can do almost 200 jumping jacks in one day. I can do 100 crunches in one day. This is real talk. I can do
Shit,
200
I need to get back into it crutches.
in
'cause
one
that
day.
also,
Too, yeah, I do.
I need to, yeah, the crutches helped with my gut, so I actually need to get back on doing that. Actually,
I'm serious. I'm serious, guys. I'm serious. I'm
do yoga.
very serious.
I do yoga. That's like it could be a stress reliever.
Oh,
Like for real, guys. I'm serious, guys. I really do this every day. And the only day I don't do it is the day when my muscles are tired, which is very rarely. So I exercise like 6 out of 7 days.
Mhm.
I'm very
That's
serious.
good. That's good,
I'm
man. That's
saying
good.
right now.
Yeah,
I do exercise literally every fucking day. Literally.
You gotta let your body rest at least one day.
Literally. But yeah, if my arms, are tired or my legs are tired, I will take a rest.
I used to play basketball every single day when I was younger.
I will take a rest.
I
do
was even a part of a basketball league.
And I'm not joking. I'm not joking, guys. I really do this, guys.
I know. Nobody's calling you a liar.
And I love it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what's the name of Grand Theft Auto 4? Oh shit! I brought up Grand Theft Auto 4.
Rico.
GTA 4, fucking. I've heard rumors that they're supposed to bring out a remastered of that.
And
Which one was 4?
But I really do that.
So 4 was the one with Nico Bellic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one, Charlie. That's the one, Charlie.
I have GTA 4 on the PS3. Right now, I only have 3 systems. I have the PS5, and then my girl has, of course, the original Xbox, and we also have a PS3. So like, I'll show some while I'm at it. I know Money's seen some of them, some of my Xbox games.
Let me see.
Are you an old school video game collector?
Yeah. Like I here's like the Punisher from 05.
I love that game.
See, I don't have that game. I
got that on PS2. Yeah.
And then here's another one I have. I have an emulator for it for my computer, but Blade 2.
I don't have that either. I got the
I still need to get Legends of Wrestling 2 or Legends of Wrestling 1. But I have Legends of Wrestling 2 on the Xbox and Showdown Legends of Wrestling. One of the only games that has Owen Hart.
Cool.
Have you ever played okay, no, since you're a fan of scary movies, have you ever played Eternal Darkness on the GameCube?
That one I haven't. I will be honest.
I never played that.
You never played that, Money?
I did play recently, like Fatal Frame, with my girl because she loves those games, but she's really scared of them too. So, like, here's another one I have. This Driver Parallel Lines.
That's a good series. I was just talking to a friend yesterday about the Driver series, part 1 and part 2.
I have Driver 3, but that one I only have. It doesn't have a case for it. And then here's some OG ones too. I
didn't even know they made a Driver after part 2.
Yeah, they made actually 3. They made 3. They made.
Oh, I have that X-Men game though, the Logan one.
Yeah, that one. I want to get X-Men Origins Wolverine on the PS3, but that one's actually hard to get. I know, Cabal, you'll like this. I got 2 of these. I got.
Man, I wish I could show you all.
Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance.
That's a classic.
That was my.
That's a classic.
I will admit that was my introduction to Mortal Kombat. I played, and then here's another one. This is my introduction to this series as well.
That's actually my.
I just sold that game. Somebody recently just bought that game from me. But that somebody literally just bought that game from me, though. I ain't even lying.
And then here are 2 of my favorite movie tie-in games: The Lord of the Rings, 2 Towers, and Return of the King.
I played the Xbox one. I think I did play that one, but I never fully went through it though.
My house
was did play that.
So like I'm
Let me go find
like,
some others.
look at this baby. You see that?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, Sega Dreamcast. My God.
Sega CD.
Ooh, something I don't have.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Shit! I see that.
This one's actually worth a little bank. Top loader NES.
Oh, I
Oh,
love the top loader NES. Right, that's the best.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm getting my PS3 collection.
the
I
top
do a
loader.
few digital
Oh,
games. I
shit,
have
see that
Max
SNES,
Payne 3.
bro. I see that SNES, Carby. I see that shit, bro.
you get
One
Genesis?
second, let me. That way I can
Oh
actually.
man, that shit legit, bro.
Sega
All right.
Saturn. Here's my GameCube. Ugh.
Oh, I don't have my GameCube.
I got the black one.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Cabal, I think you'll love
That's
this.
very nice. Very nice.
I think I had the purple one. So
Very
Cabal, I think you'll love this. So
Game
this
Boy camera.
this is the Silent Hill HD collection, but this is signed by
Oh,
the
Caden. I
this
got
is
that
signed
too.
by
I
the composer of Silent Hill, the Silent Hill games, and the singer Mary Elizabeth. I can't remember her last name, but it's signed. The cover art is signed, and then I have.
Caden, I'm not gonna lie to you, Caden. I have that same thing that you're holding.
That's
I
actually
got
awesome.
that, but I don't have it signed though. Oh my
I love
gosh.
that series. I love that series.
Stranglehold, very underrated game from 07. One of Midway's like last games, actually.
Didn't that have a celebrity in it? Like,
That looks
Yes,
cool.
yes, Chow Yun Fat.
yeah.
Call of Duty World War. This game, I'm not the biggest fan, but it was cheap, and I was like, easy trophy hunting. Medal, and it comes with a free game
Medal
as
of
well.
Honor, yeah, the early ones were really good. I
Yeah.
remember those on
And then
PlayStation.
I have UFC 2009 Undisputed, and in 2010 I still need to get 3 to complete the collection there. And I do have the Mortal Kombat 9. My girl actually had already the DLC installed, so I could play the Freddy Krueger stuff. So I didn't have to get the complete
need that.
edition.
Hmm.
And what's
That's
cool
my
about
game,
this one
bro.
is you can
Look at
play
all
as
these
Kratos on the PS3 or Vita version.
Yeah, I need that, Caden. That's the good one.
And then, of course, we were talking about this earlier. So
You know
GTA
I've
4.
been playing that. I gotta, download some videos to that game that you just showed.
I still got to get Dead Space 1, like the original Dead Space 1, but these are the 2 Dead Space games. I've already beaten this game multiple times. I want to beat it again on the PS3.
For real? Because I got that game too on the Xbox. I don't have it
Some
on
of my
PlayStation.
favorite shooters of all time.
Oh,
I wanna
I got
get-
that too. I got Killzone too, but not 3.
And then,
I have 3.
okay, so next to my Punisher and Blade games, I have one Holy Grail game that I've got. Of course, WWE 12, WWE 13, WWE 2K14, and WWE All Stars. I was looking for this for a long time,
All-Stars. I
and
don't have All Stars, but I do have W. I had 13 and 14 though, but no, I never had All Stars. And I see people they
yeah,
talk
All
about
Stars were fun
All-Stars, but I
games.
never
So
had All
Is it really
Stars.
fun? Because it looks kind of stupid to me.
I like it. It's okay. So it was so funny because when 2K was doing that Battlegrounds game, I thought it was going to be something like WWE All Stars,
Oh,
archaic fun.
that's what I was thinking of, actually.
Yeah,
I was
2K
thinking
Battlegrounds
Battlegrounds.
was garbage.
Yeah, All Stars was actually kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a game that you're gonna have a learning curve because of the fact that it's not your tip. It's more of an arcade style game compared to the simulation shit. But
That's
once
the
you get
one
the
where
hang
they
of it,
had
it's
the,
a lot of fun.
That's the one where they had the old school CM Punk. Like,
Yes, I will also say it was funny when I got this. I found this and the Punisher, and I think this was 20, and the Punisher was like 45. So that's probably the most expensive like old game I picked up because I try to go. My slogan when it comes to buying retro games, I try, unless it's something I really want, I try to not go over its original value. So like if it came out, like if GTA came out with $60, Granted, you can get this. I paid $10 or
You know
$11
I
for
got
this.
that game, Chayton. You know I got that. That's
Yeah.
the game I'm playing now. To be honest with you,
I
I'm
want to get
playing
the
that game
DLC.
now.
What is it? The Lost and Damned is one of my favorite DLCs. I wish there was a they have the complete edition, but it is a little pricey. It goes for about $30-$40. But if I can get the standalone DLC for GTA 4 that they released, I think it's a little bit cheaper, so that I could deal with.
I love it.
So-
I love the driving, man. The driving is so explicit. The
Yes.
driving is better on 5. Like I
When
ain't gonna
will,
lie. Like, driving on 4 is better than 5. It's true. The
Well,
driving
Ragdoll Fix Fix as well is
good
fucking great.
on 4.
When were
It's
you,
amazing.
when were you born, Mr. Money?
It's
I
amazing.
was born in 1982.
Oh, what's up, Pink Lives Matter? What's
Maybe.
up? What's up, bro? But yeah, we in here talking about GTA.
Yeah, I was
And
wondering if you ever played the original one on
like,
PlayStation
you know,
1.
I like GTA 5. Y'all know I got like all the
I
GTA.
like I will say
right?
this though about Grand Theft Auto. Funny enough, some of the most iconic franchise I didn't start playing till part 4. So like Grand Theft Auto 4, that was the first GTA. I have played Vice City, that's still one of my favorites. 3, I did play the originals later on. Metal Gear Solid 4 was my first introduction to the Metal Gear Solid games.
That's one of my favorite series.
Of course, Resident Evil. Resident Evil was Resident Evil 4 was my introduction.
Resident Evil is my baby boo. I love Resident Evil. That's my baby boo. But
Me
Metal
too.
Gear is also
Like,
my baby boo.
I started with Resident Evil 4. I'm so late. I started with 4.
Hey, I'm saying, I mean, you know, I went back, like, you know, I love all the Resident Evil. Like, again, it makes sense why I'm such a big Leon fan because I started with 4. So, like, you know, I'm still like.
Oh, you didn't even start with part 2?
No, I didn't play. Okay, so this is what happened. I played part 4 first, and then I found out that there was used versions of Resident Evil 2 and 3 back when they weren't that expensive on the GameCube. So I picked those up and played them through the GameCube. And then, of course, I didn't play Resident Evil 1. Funny enough, I didn't play Resident Evil 1, the original. I'm not talking about the remake from 02.
The old one. I think it was.
I didn't play it until they released it on PS5 because, like, again, I didn't really have at the time a PS1 or PS2 or even a PS3 that I could play it. Oh, there was one other game I wanted to show. I forgot.
I could be wrong. I want to say it came out in 96, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, it did come out in 96, but there's one other game I wanted to show because this is like, I don't have too many PS1 games, and since the PS3 is backwards compatible with the PS3, I have WCW Mayhem. Probably the only game.
You got that? Oh shit, you got that? On the
It's in great condition too.
Oh my god,
that game is not very good though.
I want that.
I enjoy it. It's a guilty pleasure game for me. It's nowhere near as good as NWO Revenge, like WCW NWO Revenge.
I think that's what kind of sucked about it is because it came out during like No Mercy, WCW Revenge.
Yeah,
you know. Even the SmackDown games were pretty good.
The problem with PS1 games, a lot of the ones I want are fucking expensive as fuck right now. Like even the Spider-Man game remember the Spider-Man game on the PS1 and N64? Yeah, that game's expensive right now. I think it's going for like $40-$50, which
then there was Ultimate Spider-Man.
Oh, that game was fucking the shit. I still need to get Spider-Man 2 on the Xbox. And then I gotta get Spider-Man 3 for the PS3 to complete at least the movie tie-in collection for the original games.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking for a while. I feel really bad because this is money stream, and
I know. And like I always get shit talked about, like saying, "Oh yeah, the stream." I take over streams. I'm like thinking, "Hey, the host could always tell me to shut the fuck up, and I'll shut the fuck up."
All good, y'all. Y'all are all good. Y'all are all good. Do y'all thing, man. Do y'all
I don't
thing,
feel you or Omega can get a word in on this. You know?
I mean, I'm just in here listening.
Arthur, you still awake?
No.
and drinking and smoking.
I'm still awake. I'm just doing something at the moment.
Oh, okay, that's good, Arthur.
Blue, King of Lions, Phoenix Knight. What are you? I heard what you saying, Blue. What are you really doing tonight? You sound very suspicious to me. You do. You sound very suspicious.
I was just on my phone for a little bit, and I'm just doing my life here, of course.
Man, he's talking to girl. He's talking to hoes. He's
What you doing tonight, Blue? What are you doing tonight? What are you doing?
I ain't doing too much.
I need to figure out what my girl did with the nail
You in
clippers.
here trying to get some big booty girls. You trying to get some big booty girls. Big booty girls. What's going on?
Still engaged, man. Remember? Still engaged to the woman.
Mamas.
Oh yeah, I ain't forget that. I ain't forget
I don't stop a lot of them people.
I
ain't forget that. You feel like the big booty girls. What's going on?
What are y'all doing up so late?
Where Eric at? Where the fuck is Eric?
I'm off, so that's the only reason why I'm still able to fucking be on streams. Like my girl's got to go. She's going back to her neck of the woods for a day and a half because she's got to finish up her jury duty because she got selected. So yeah, it's been funny. This week's been kind of like, it's funny. The week started with her being engaged, like us being engaged, right? And then then literally later that morning, she's on her way to work. Then she forgot she had jury duty, so she speeds all the way to work or all the way to the courthouse, and then she got picked. So, like her job is fucking great. They take good care of her. She has PTO, and they're not, and they don't fucking take it's not taken away from her regular PTO. So she's doing jury duty, getting paid for it, not only by the court, but also for a fucking job. So I'm proud of
jury duty.
She hates working. Who doesn't like work? Who does like working sometimes? But like I love and respect the fact that she
last time I went to jury duty, they only paid me like $60.
Yeah, I think now they go. Well, at least here in Texas, it's like 17 a day. And so since she's going to be there for a few days, like doing it, it's like she's getting some extra money. So it's not like, again, like
they pay for a motel or something, or wait.
Huh?
They pay for her motel? Is that what you said?
No. Okay. So like, she has like family up in her neck of the woods. Cause again, when we met, she was like, about, what was it? She lived about 45 minutes away from me. And so when we first started to get together, we were, she would come down here or I would go up there, with a buddy of mine. Cause again, I don't drive yet, but, and, about a month after we got together, I asked her to move in, just because it was different. Like there was, I'm not saying this to flex, but there was plenty of girls I was with throughout the years that begged me to move in, that like they may have stayed with me for a week or something just to stay. It wasn't even like, oh yeah, I'm going to have you fucking move in with me and shit. But it was like, it was just something about her that I, was like, fuck. Like I've said this, with me and her, it's like conversations of marriage and kids didn't go into my brainwaves. And those of you who know of my history with my previous baby mama, some people would understand why I wouldn't be in that situation again. But it's things like that. Like with her, I feel if we want to have kids or even like we're engaged, stuff that I'm very fortunate to say and be able to do again, because I didn't think I'd have that feeling again. I always kept myself pretty closed off. It was very hard to get into my heart and stay there. Maybe got into it for a little bit, but you weren't there fully. And, I'm fortunate about that. And, that's why I say people who talk shit, call her names or street hooker or whatnot, because they're jealous of the fact that, they don't have anybody. And
I have a girl like that. Actually, pretty much the same situation as you at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah. People call her crazy, but I'm like, I'm crazy too, man. So
Yeah. Like me. Like
and I'm like CM Punk when he put that promo. I like crazy chicks.
yeah. I've always said this. Like she knows everything. She knows my past. She knows my my mistakes.
You're engaged, by the way.
Yes. Yeah. But
Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Yeah. She knows my past. She knows my flaws. She knows a lot. Like that I've never. It's hard for me to open up about certain things because of some of the things that have happened over the years to me. And she accepts me for who I am now, and that's all that matters. And we all have our past, and we all have our mistakes we made, and what matters is what has made us into better people.
Yep. Well, what matters is you learn from it and you become a better person moving forward.
Yeah. Arthur, like I know me and my girl just got engaged, so we don't have a date planned as of yet. But when are you and your girl getting married, Arthur?
When I bring her out here to Las Vegas, that's gonna be this year.
Oh shit! So you talking about her coming to Vegas?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll bring her out.
Shit. I want to come to Vegas, Arthur. So if I come to Vegas, would you meet up with me? Because I want to come there. Like, honestly, I do. Like, I want to, me. I want to, like, eat good and gamble. But would you meet up with me, Arthur? Because I want to, like, eat good and gamble. Like, I want to eat good, too, Arthur.
Maybe we do that.
I don't know if you would or not.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
Like,
hey, you know what? My girl and I are thinking about. My girl and I are thinking about getting we're not. Neither of us are religious people. My girl and I, we have a few different ideas of where we may get married. We're thinking about going up to Vegas and getting married. So whenever that happens, Arthur, you could officiate it. I'm not saying like or something. Hey, we chill with you. I'd fucking be down for that.
Yeah,
I'll invite you to the wedding.
I'm not much of a gambler, but I do like strip clubs and stuff like that. So
bullshit. Like when Mason comes back down here. When Mason comes back down here, me, him, and my girl are going to go to a strip club, like in July. Because my girl not only is okay with if ever I go to a strip club, but she's fucking wants to go herself. We were going to save it for her birthday, but I thought, hey, Mason wants to go. Let's all three of us go because she's met Mason. She likes Mason. She likes Mason. Dragon was very respectful when because I had him as a guest. He stayed with me for a week when he came down here. And when my girl and I just got together, I invited her to spend the night. And yeah, it's my place, but I made sure to let Dragon know and just make sure if he's okay with it because I was like, you're my guest. I want to make sure that you have the full on, like your experience. You're not fucking like nothing's going wrong. And that was how it was. Dragon was very respectful and all that. And that's like why again when Dragon comes back down here, he's always got a place here to crash. He doesn't have to worry about buying a hotel or do whatever. Hopefully by then I'll have a new couch. Like I have one now, but I want to get something that's a little bit smaller, but maybe a futon, just so that way it's a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I just got new furniture put in myself, man.
Yeah, I need to get like one thing I'm going to try to get probably by the summertime or fall time is to get like a new bed. We had. It was weird because when she first moved in, I still had my Tempur-Pedic. I had a twin size Tempur-Pedic, and her and my bed choices are very different.
Out, man.
Huh? Oh, nice.
I just got my room painted black and white. I'm gonna put up some class. See, I got that right there for the big screen TV. I gotta get some.
I see it. I see you, Cabal.
I'm gonna put up black, gray, and white posters like Dracula.
That look really nice though. It
like
do look
money, like old school Creature from Black Lagoon type stuff.
I think I could paint in the apartment, but like part of me wants to. But we have also discussed the possibility of moving because we kind of where she works is a little far, so we kind of want to try to move a little bit closer to her area, like
Mhm.
where she works at. And I just told her unless I start driving, I just as long as it has a good bus routes area, I don't care.
Yeah.
That's really the only thing I care about because that way I can get to and from work or whatever, like go visit my mother, stuff like that.
We have
Um,
like 3 trains here. We have
what's up, Omega?
we have like 3 different what do you call it, like yeah, we have like we have a train, we have the monorail, we have freaking
See, I don't have it. Like, all I have is the fucking bus. Like, they're supposed to. There is like they have been working on stuff where there's going to be some type of not a bullet train, but like a straight shoot from San Antonio to Austin. I love Austin, so I would love to fucking like be able to do that. We're gonna be my girl and I next month. We're gonna go, or my fiance. Again, I still gotta get used to saying that. We're going to Houston in June to go see Baby Metal. And then in August, we're going to go to Austin to go see the band Ghost. I'm going to try, I hope, to go and see Mudvayne. They're going to be here in October to celebrate their 25th anniversary for LD5.
I've heard of Mudvayne now. What was their big hit?
Dig was one of them. Happy was another one from, I think, not Life on Display. Lost and Found, I think it was the name of the album.
Okay.
I got to see Stained live a couple of them.
I love Stained.
I saw Stained and Breaking Benjamin. They were fucking phenomenal. I even
like Breaking Benjamin. I know a lot of people call me a bitch for liking Breaking Benjamin, but I don't know.
Oh no, like funny enough, okay, so when Mason was down here, I had to meet somebody very special to me, and he was talking like a lot about Breaking Benjamin, right? It was a good experience for her, but it was like with the person that was listening, I'm like, I don't think she knows who Breaking Benjamin is, but she loved it, Mason. But
oh yeah, I like that one song. Why give up? Why give in? It's not enough. It never.
Yeah.
Is. You know that song?
Yeah, so like Breaking Benjamin was great. Stain was great. I got to go because I work that one I didn't have to pay to go because I work events like concerts and shit. So I was able to not only see them live, but I got to go in the pit to see Stain, for maybe like 1 or 2 songs. I posted one of the videos on the Network 3000 channel, but it was a lot of fun. I fucking. Like they were on point. Like Stain was fucking great.
What's the first concert all of you have been to? Mine was God, it was like Limp Bizkit, Eminem, D12.
Oh shit!
Exhibit.
I like Limp Bizkit, Eminem, D12.
It was like Disturbing Behavior Part 2 or something like that. I can't.
I didn't go to any, so I didn't start going to concerts until
I used to go to Summer Jam every summer. You guys know what Summer Jam is?
Yeah, we have Summer Jam here in Seattle. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
I've heard of it, but I've never been. The first concert I went to was because I went to some free concerts like Pat Benatar, REO Speedwagon. But the first concert,
man, that was my mom's favorite person, Pat Benatar. Oh,
yeah,
man.
Pat Benatar was good. The first concert that I went to go see that was planned. I went to go see it was Mudfest in 2019. So they had Saliva. Unfortunately, it wasn't the original singer, but it was Saliva, Trapped, Puddle of Mud, Rehab. After I went to Ice Earth, my favorite concert I went to. So I went to see Lacuna Coil a few years ago. They were fucking great.
I love Lacuna Coil.
I saw Spirit Box. My girls got me addicted to Spirit Box. I very much enjoyed it.
You ever hear that Lacuna Coil Depeche Mode cover?
Yes, Enjoy the Silence. That's fucking great.
Love that one.
What's another one? So I went to see Spirit Box was like Outside Stain was the most recent concert I went to. I went to go see Ginger. That was a great show. earlier this year, I went to go see one of my idols. I went to go see Jerry Cottrell. Like that was like my fucking like. I love Stain, but Jerry Cottrell. And I love Lane Stanley, but Jerry Cottrell was always.
Oh, Lane Stanley is my boy.
Yeah, Jerry Cottrell though he was the man that like I loved him in Alice in Chains. I loved his solo work. I was so happy when he got back.
About to talk to you already, but I can't remember, man. I got like early stage dementia, but I named my cat Lane.
Yeah, I think you told me that. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, Jerry Cottrell.
There's a black and white stray cat that I'm gonna have moved in to the thing once we get him all fixed and everything, and I'm gonna name him Cornell after Chris Cornell.
Oh fuck yeah! Like it was funny because speaking of cats, my girl, she I remember when we first met, right? I used to have a red flag for any girls that were cat ladies. Like my ex-wife was a cat lady. A few other exes that didn't end well were cat ladies. So she told me she was allergic to cats, and I thought, okay, that's good. That means she ain't a cat lady. Boy, was I wrong, because she'll still play with the cats. She just has to wash her hands after she touches them. But yeah, I have so many damn strays walking around in my apartment or outside of my apartment complex because of her.
I got like 3 of them that shows up on my porch every single day.
Oh shit! See, you're lucky. I have at least 4 or 5.
Every now and then I hear.
Yeah. My girl will come outside, she'll get home from work, right? And I'll be like, "Hey, baby, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you all day." Then she'll be all lovey-dovey. Then 5 seconds later, she sees the cat. She's like, "It's my kitty friend. It's my kitty friend." And she'll name him. She named one of them Thomas, but then we found out his actual name is Big Balls. So she kind of goes back and forth with him.
Oh, you're like AC/DC.
That's a good song though. Her mom is a big which my girl is too, but her mom's a big Guns N' Roses fan. So like whenever I go visit her, she like all I hear, which again, nothing wrong with Guns N' Roses, but that's like all I hear is Guns N' Roses.
I like Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
A lot of women love Guns N' Roses.
Yeah.
A lot of women love Poison and Bon Jovi.
Yeah, Poison is
well,
cool.
Bon Jovi, I like some of their music. Poison, same thing.
I'm not hating. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's just a weird coincidence that a lot of women just love these bands, but I think they just more so love the lead singers more so than the actual music.
Oh fuck! You should have seen it when I was at fucking. Since I work events for concerts, right? I fucking like we had J-Hope. He's a part of this BTS group. He used to be part of this BTS group, or BTS was a K-pop group. It was called BTS, and it was so loud. Like the amount of fucking girls that were getting all excited over a light bulb change. They had these like light bulbs that they walked around in, and it fucking they changed colors. And when they changed colors, these girls were going nuts. And I'm like thinking, what the fuck, you dumbass bitches? Why in the fuck are you getting excited for a color change?
Yeah, my baby mom, she loved hip-hop, and I just never understood it.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. You know, I kind of like I only know this shit about like who J-Hope is. My girl's not a K-pop person, but she still like knows. Like it's funny, she's older than me, right? But she always acts like she's like the hip person, like and all that. And I'm like the old geezer who's like, man, back in my day on the PS2 and Xbox or N64, you know, that was when games were good.
Yeah, I did that.
My ex is really big on Lil Wayne, and I can't stand Lil Wayne.
I liked Lil Wayne at the beginning, like maybe until the Carter 4, I think. After that, I kind of just lost interest.
I don't believe he writes his own lyrics anymore.
Well, a lot of them don't, if we're being honest. Like, I'm sure like Beyonce and fucking people like that, they don't fucking write their shit.
Yeah, I mean, the guy that came out, he pretty much came out and said, like, he writes Lil Wayne's early shit. He's called Gilly the Kid.
I will even say, like, who is it? Like, it's funny because my girl's very much into some Spanish, like, hip-hop. Like, she likes this guy called Peso Pluma, but she likes Bad Bunny, right? And I make jokes to her. I'm like,
my God.
Hey, Spanish. Hey, I'm in the DJ now, and so I'm learned that Spanish music. Yeah, that's an easy go-to. Like it's a type of genre.
yes. Especially if you were here in Texas, Omega. Yeah, like it would probably be even worse in terms of like, yeah.
You guys have some great rappers in Texas. So you got Scarface.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I ain't hearing about the Fox.
is Tech Nine from Texas? I want to say.
I don't
He's from
know.
Texas City.
No.
City. That was my first concert I saw was Tech Nine. Yeah, so.
Yeah, man, Tech Nine is still the GOAT.
Kevin, you've been quiet. You got anything to say?
I'm playing my game.
Oh, okay.
You know what's funny is people don't even know Tech Nine did a song with Tupac before Tupac died.
You know, I found out
What song was that? Cabal. What song was that?
Thugs Get Lonely Too.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Was that on the Machiavelli album? On the Machiavelli?
No, it wasn't on Machiavelli. I think it was like probably a underground mixtape or something like that.
Oh wow!
Have y'all seen?
Wow.
I know it's illustration, but have you
It might have
seen
been
how
on
great Diddy is now? Have y'all seen how great Diddy? I know it's illustration, but Diddy looks great as fuck now.
That's funny. That's funny, Chayton. That's funny.
like the chord stuff's going on between Diddy.
It's funny, but it's true,
funny.
man. Have you seen him? He's only been locked up for how long? He's already looking like Sanford and Son.
Right? What the fuck? What the fuck is he really looking like? Right? Like what the fuck? Right? Make him look like a goofy, right?
You know that guy's stressing out.
Sexual abuser. They always make them look like they don't get pussy, but it's not that hard to get pussy.
I wonder what
They make you look like it's hard to get pussy.
I wonder what R. Kelly looks like nowadays because he's been locked up for a long time.
Probably just as bad, if not worse.
He got
Man, R. Kelly has been creepy.
Cabal, he got a whole bunch of new songs, Cabal. In prison. In prison.
Trapped in the cell.
In prison.
He was pretty good, yet damn it, man. Even though he was a peg, he still had some bad.
He was good. He was good.
Yeah.
Cabal. This man, Cabal. You gotta see the new shit
I
that
used to love
he's
that
doing,
song.
Cabal.
I wish.
This man doing some whole other new shit, bro. Like for real, he doing some new ass shit, bro.
And that guy was toxic even since he was a fucking new artist, man.
He could fuck any bitch though, in my honest opinion. He could fuck any bitch. You know, not a lot of dudes don't understand that. You know, they always, the girl got the pussy, but guess what? A dude can fuck any bitch if he got his shit on tight.
He could have, but like what he did with Aaliyah was a little bit creepy.
I mean, would you fuck Aaliyah? Would you fuck her? I mean, if she wasn't that
Not
young.
if she was underage and I was overage.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah,
if she wasn't that young though.
She,
like if she wasn't that young.
She's not my type, so like I just did like
Well, she
Oh shit!
She was in Queen of the Damned.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
You're bad for what?
My bad. I'm like totally like I got rid of people by accident. Whoops.
Oh shit, money. I'm gonna like money. I'm so mad at you. I'm gonna have to make a reaction video to the video.
Don't be mad at me, Satan.
Yeah, I will be. I won't be like money. I'm gonna make a reaction video to you, a reaction to this stream.
Don't you do that, motherfucker? Don't do that, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker. I'll do what I want, motherfucker.
Don't do that, motherfucker.
Hey, money. I forget we can't say that stuff here. We got snitching. We got snitching. We got snitching the stream, so we gotta keep our be on our cues.
Right.
When you sing Queen of the Damned, though, man, she had it going on.
She did. I'll give her that.
You know, when she was like in her mid-20s, early 30s, she was like an MTV VJ. And she was very extremely popular.
1 second, I'm gonna check on my fiance real quick. Is she, sweetie, what are you doing? Not sleeping. What time you gotta get up? 6:30. That means you got about 3 hours before you have to get up. Are you playing the game? Yeah, I was like, I guarantee you, I'm gonna walk in here and she's gonna be playing that game.
What game?
I would, but they're construction.
Oh, thank goodness! They're even telling you to go to bed. It's a mobile game, sweetie. You want to explain? You're not on camera. What's the mobile game?
It's Merge Mansion.
What do you do on it?
You merge things.
Oh, okay.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say there's a game called like Deliver at All Costs coming out. It's very much like an early Grand Theft Auto. Check out the trailer. It's fucking bonkers. You play like a delivery truck. And you just have to like make deliveries, but you can like drive through like buildings, and it plays like the original Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. You know.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
You know, like top down.
Interesting.
And I
It
did find my
does.
tail clippers. You did something with them, baby. Oh, never mind. I found them.
That
Thank you.
sounds interesting.
I found the big one.
Cabal. It
Yeah,
does.
check it out, Mr. Money. I'm probably gonna buy it when it comes out.
What's it called again, Cabal?
I think it's called Deliver at All Costs, and you play a delivery truck. You deliver. It's very modeled after the first Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation 1.
Ah, it sounds interesting.
Yeah,
It
but you can
sounds
drive
very
through
interesting.
buildings.
Hey, I got a question for Kevin. So what was the point?
Oh shit, Kevin here?
Yeah, he's gaming. I
Kevin
think
is
doing
here?
something. So what was the point of because I think you got sent a screenshot of you making a some reaction video to my stream. What was the point? Because was the reaction? Because I don't know what the point of that was. Care to explain? Don't worry, I won't take it down. You're good.
Are you guys beefing?
Well, he's called me. He still thinks I'm a rapist and all the other stuff. So it's kind of like how I feel about Arthur still. I just think it's funny. So I'm just curious.
I was just curious too because I didn't know if you were beefing or not.
He's beefing with me, but I just think it's funny for me. But Kevin, you gonna speak up? Nope, just as I thought.
I think he went to sleep.
No, I'm still money.
Oh,
No, he's still here.
He's
You
just
still
choosing.
here?
He's choosing not to talk, I guess.
Oh my God, he's still here. He ain't go to sleep.
Oh, fuck.
He ain't go to sleep. You still up, Kevin? Kevin, you still up?
Yeah, I'm playing Resident Evil 4.
Oh, you are? I want to play that too. What
Are you playing?
PS2?
Are you playing the remake or the original?
Hard difficulty.
You playing on PS2?
PS5.
You playing the? So you're playing the remake, not the original.
Right,
Yeah.
you playing the remake?
Yeah, I'm playing professional mode. The hard
Oh,
Oh, that
difficulty.
sounds really good. I want to play that too. To be honest with you, I want to play that too.
It's really good though, money.
Damn, Kevin, you still up, Kevin? I thought you was asleep, to be honest. I thought you
I've
went to
only
sleep.
slept for like 6 hours.
Oh gosh, he's still up. Kevin is still up, yo.
Is Arthur still awake?
I'm still up too.
Okay.
I'm here. Shit, I may have to go. I'm gonna have to go soon. Because yeah,
I'm still up.
I'm about to get up in the morning.
Arthur is still up.
What are you saying, Omega?
Arthur, you still up,
I'm
Arthur?
get up in the morning, so yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh no, Omega.
Maybe you have a good
No,
night, man.
Omega, don't go, Omega. No, Omega, don't leave.
Yeah,
Don't leave,
People
Omega.
got lives, man. People got lives.
I mean, Omega, it's okay, but don't leave though. I don't want you to go.
Don't worry,
Alright,
Omega. Money was telling me that too earlier when I had to still do the stream. I was only in here because I only in there earlier because someone was talking shit to have the boss say it on the someone's face. So therefore, I was like, all right. And then after that, I was like, all right, let me finish this. I'll come right back on.
Omega, I noticed we got the same facial hair going, man. We got the little goatee going.
Yeah.
Anyway, though.
Omega.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Omega left. It's okay. It's okay. Right.
I was gonna say something polite to him before he left. I was gonna say I'm glad that
Omega left, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cabal. I'm glad y'all two
it's just not worth it. It's not worth it.
No, yeah. Like again, I know I was like, I know him and DHA have their issues. Like I'm glad Omega was able to at least show a good amount of respect on the stream and not go full on no offense, but go full on Eric Melendez, how Eric Melendez will go whenever he sees DH. It's actually kind of funny.
Don't get me wrong. I fully respect DH. DH has helped me a lot over the years. So just want to make that abundantly clear.
Yeah. Like me and DH are on good terms, and again, even with me with the whole Ulysses stuff, he had my he like I didn't go and run like with him. I didn't go and run to him and beg for help or say, "Oh, Chase is being mean to me." I was just like, he was like, "Hey, do you have anything to show in terms of stuff?" And I said, "Oh yeah, I never fucking." One thing I learned from back then was I always keep my screenshots. I know some people will think they're manipulated or AI, but it is what it is.
Well, nowadays you never know.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's the old saying, like now, to some people, receipts are there, but then when someone else shows similar receipts, oh, it's AI or manipulated. Again, it's like, and I'm talking going back even when AI wasn't as big of a thing. And I'm just like,
talking with some friends recently, and I'm just like, man, it is so scary how AI is just evolving so quickly. It's weird.
Yeah, this shit is scary, Cabal. This shit is really scary, and they can sound like you. That shit is scary as hell, man.
Yeah,
they can sound like you.
I heard Denzel Washington telling me about life earlier, and it wasn't even Denzel Washington. It was just an AI like mimicking his voice.
Yeah.
Because they know he's a great actor and he's like very motivational.
No, that is so true, Cabal. That is very true. And that's
it starts off right now. It's cute. Right now it's cute, but give it 10 years and it's gonna start to evolve and become very, very creepy. And who knows what's to come afterwards.
It does scare me. It does. It scares me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That shit really does scare me. It really does. And I'm not afraid to tell you guys that because that's how I really feel. Like, I really feel that. Like, and that's why I'm not afraid to tell you guys that because that's what I really feel.
Yeah.
Something is not right about that. Something is not right. And then they can make you say, we heard the taste shit, right? We heard the taste shit, right? That taste shit was crazy. Just like the J-Man shit. We literally sat here and heard the J-Man shit. That shit was fucking crazy.
What happened earlier?
So I was using this thing like Tom showed it to me called Character AI. It's like a very tame thing where you could just like with voices and stuff. Like you can't get them to say horrific things, and all that. And so I made AIs of like Jordan and Chase and like who else? Well, actually, I didn't make the AI of Jordan. That was Tom. As far as the AI of Chase and I made one for Wrestling Otaku. I did those. I am gonna make more AI voices to have conversations with for the Outcasts. I'm gonna have one for ZTB. I'm gonna have one for Bio. And I'm gonna have one for Kevin because that's gonna be hard to like duplicate. David as well. I may do one for David too. I think that one's gonna be hilarious. I do want to try. It's mostly for comedy. Some people, it's people I'm not cool with, but it's again making entertainment of serious situations. If people don't like it, well, tough shit. You know, I'm not telling these people to call themselves like, oh yeah, I did this to kids or something like that. I'm not telling them to do that shit. They're just like, we just have conversations. The Chase one, funny enough, he sounds very depressed. Like someone should go check on AI Chase.
Yeah, I mean, Chase does always kind of sound like he's like not very happy, like he's very, very like sad. And I'm not saying that to throw shade at the guy. I'm just saying like he always sounds like he's down.
He either looks like that or he's very sleep deprived. I saw a picture of him.
It might be sleep deprived.
Well, yeah, because I saw a picture of him a while. I think when he was in Vegas, when he was meeting Arthur or something, and fucking he had like big ass bags over his eyes and all that. I said either A, you're fucking sleep deprived, or B, you're doing meth. Because one, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Maybe he's like me. Maybe he's just an insomniac.
Hey, yeah. It's funny, like my girl and I are like that, but she usually works in the morning. She usually has to get up at 5 a.m. I usually work like evenings or nights. So, like, you know, we got very different schedules in terms of work.
I've been hearing since last week that Donald Trump is trying to get rid of Section 8 vouchers. Shit.
Oh well, that would suck. Like, you know, that would suck for certain people, but like at least people in other countries don't have to worry about that. But you know,
where do you get this information from, Arthur? I'm just wondering.
I've been hearing about it on YouTube. I ain't fully looked up.
Okay, so you get it from YouTube or?
I was gonna say another thing, Cabal. My girl and I we're very.
I want to make sure he doesn't get it from like CNN and ABC, you know, Fox,
CNN.
Yeah.
My girl and I were very different on our fucking political taste because everybody knows I'm for Trump. My girl was very Democratic, you know, and that's one of the keepers, you know, the one that doesn't let political beliefs get in the way of because she hates Trump. But now she's gotten more like she's more.
Yeah, that's like my family. My family can't stand Trump.
My mom's like that. Like, you know, my girl did get me. She got them from Temu. She got like these Trump underwear where he's fucking after the assassination attempt. So I told her, I said, oh yeah, I wore them just for you, just to fucking, because I'm like thinking, like she got me that, and then she got me Vince McMahon in a do-rag shirt, like this a cheap ass, like just a print out of Vince McMahon in a do-rag. I'm like thinking, you know, I wouldn't usually wear any Vince McMahon stuff anymore, but fuck it, I'll wear this because I think it's funny.
Yeah, I talked to my friend on the phone the other day, and he was like, man, you need to start wearing a Make America Great Again hat. And I'm like, do you want me to be canceled by all my relatives? Like,
well, I told my girl, I joked with her.
Do that, but like, then nobody will talk to me again because my family just despises the guy.
Yeah, I joked with my fiance where I said, hey, you know, I should get you a MAGA shirt and a MAGA hat. Just because, again, I tell her, I make jokes like because she'll be like, "Look at me now, I'm colonized" or something. I'm like,
I'm even scared to wear this hat. You see, it's got like a little American flag on it.
Yeah, it was funny when I worked the Stain concert. When I was going like through the back area of the venue, I saw like a Trump Vance flag and one near the tour bus. I was like, that's gotta be Stained. That's gotta be the Stained area.
Yeah.
And I know some people don't like Aaron Lewis. I love that he just doesn't give a fuck. He's very opinionated on everything.
I
Agree
love
with
Sting.
him. Agree
Sting
with
is
him.
one of my favorite bands as well.
Yeah, like agree with whatever you want of some of his beliefs or not. I at least respect the fact that he's open about his beliefs and all that.
Yeah.
Some things that would get him canceled, but again, that's the power of rock music. You got to do something really fucked up to get canceled. Look at Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson was canceled for a few years, and then he made one of the best albums he's done in a long time.
Yep. And then people made up rumors that he took out his ribs to give himself.
Oh yeah, I remember. My mom told me that story when I first got into him.
The freaky ninja. The beautiful people, the beautiful people, right? The beautiful people, the beautiful people, right? You know what I'm talking about. The beautiful people, the beautiful people.
SmackDown for a while. Remember SmackDown, man? When it was in the early days, wasn't that the theme song to it?
Yeah, the beautiful people. Also, it was actually one of the early theme songs to Raw's War back in the I think 97. 96, 97. So, that song has been around that was literally my first introduction to Manson was that song. I didn't really get into him until 09, again, over a woman, because the chick that I met was super into fucking Manson.
Yeah, everybody was. Him, Limp Bizkit, Papa Roach, they owned a moment in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Papa Roach was lit.
I saw Papa Roach too in concert. They were fucking great. I'm not the biggest fan of their.
The first concert I went to was Papa Roach.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah,
I'm not really the biggest fan of their music nowadays, but like it was cool listening to some of their music from back in the day. Oh, Kevin left. Boo.
Like,
now Sting's better.
Pieces. This is my last resort. Separation.
No, hey, you don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right. Don't give a fuck.
Me and Money, we don't really know the lyrics, but we know the beat.
So like that one, I could go with more like "Had Enough," "Forever." It's like one of my favorite all-time bands, Stone Temple Pilots.
Yeah, that's a great band.
I could like go on with. Like
what's his face? The lead singer, I can't remember his name.
Scott Weiland.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's another one that was one of my idols in regards to like music. Like I felt like he was the last truly great rock star. I'm not talking like a front man or anything, but he had everything. He had presence. He had fucking he was a chameleon. Like in terms of his. Not only his appearances, but his range. Like you could go with the core. Like that's why when people talk about his vocals, they usually say, "Oh, core Weiland," or they go with fucking. Speaking of which, funny enough, we were talking about AI right earlier, and there was an AI version of "Pushing Me Away" by Linkin Park, and it was instead of Chester's voice, it had Scott Weiland, but they specifically put core era Scott Weiland, and I didn't think that would work. But that song fucking kicks with that fucking with that era. And again, it's scary because there are certain. Lance Stanley is one of the motherfuckers that cannot fucking duplicate on AI. He's very difficult to do because of his voice being so unique.
Yeah, I love that song, Nutshell.
Yeah, Nutshell's one of that's one of my all-time favorites.
That's another song that this makes me go tearjerker, man.
Brothers, another great one. Black Gives Way to Blue. That was like later on in the William Duvall era. I enjoy Duvall. He's no Lance Stanley, but again, I was more of a Jerry fan. So it's like funny because Scott or Jerry Cottrell, he did a bunch of solo. He did a few solo albums back in the day. They didn't do solo again for 20 years. He did some projects. He did maybe one song or two, but he didn't do much. And then I think it was in 2022 he released his solo album, his first solo album in 20 years. Then he released another one last year, I believe. And now I'm like, you know what? I've loved all his solo stuff. I've got my fix. It's been a while since we got an Alice in Chains album. It's been since 2019. Rain or Fog, I thought was a fantastic album. I'm like, I really want some new Alice in Chains music. They're touring right now, so hopefully that means we're gonna get some new Alice in Chains music soon. I'm still waiting for Creed. Creed just got back together, I think, last year or so. I want Creed.
You know what? A lot of people are embarrassed to say that they like Creed, but I'm just like you. I can't hide it. You know, I do like Creed.
I've always said my favorite song of theirs, and it's funny because again, I'm not a religious person, but my own prison is like my favorite Creed song. That's just a fantastic song, and there's a lot of religious tones in that song, and I don't care. It's a fucking great song. I know
people nowadays are also embarrassed to say that they like Limp Bizkit, and I'm like,
fuck that! I love Limp Bizkit. I like again, my music taste. Like I'm hardcore rock, but like I'll listen to some of the stuff that you probably wouldn't. Like I'll go and listen to some Tupac. I'll go listen to some NWA, Ice Cube, fucking, Biggie Smalls.
I shock people when I tell them like the music I'm into because they just think I'm just into rap music, and I'm like, no, man, I'll listen to Sheryl Crow.
I'll go to George Strait. I'll even say I listen to some Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Because I just,
I won't go that far.
Well, yeah, but it's just certain things I like. I'm a very like.
I do like some embarrassing bands.
Yeah, I was gonna say that like one day
my friend and his ex-wife, even though they still live together, they always make fun of me because I really love like Lou Bega. You remember Lou Bega?
Yes. Well, it's funny
because
I
go to karaoke. I'm just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, I was one day I was like walking to go. I was going to go see my mom, and David and me were supposed to have a call, right, to talk about like we were planning the Outcast for this last night now, right? And I get a call from fucking David, and I told him, I said, David, love you to death, brother, but there are two things you never do. You don't call me when I'm listening to Dawkins, and you don't call me when I'm listening to Hall. Yeah, you don't call me when I'm listening to Hall & Oates. Those are like sacred.
I love Hall & Oates. I fucking love Hall & Oates.
I like Hall & Oates. Like I will rip a motherfucker apart.
I guess can be embarrassing to some people. Journey. I love Journey.
See, I was there but like
the small town boy.
I was never really again I don't have I don't hate anybody who likes Journey. They're just not my cup of tea. They're like one of those bands from that era that really didn't. But again,
for you, I got you.
Yeah, and that's not a bad thing,
Dawkins is Dream Warrior, right?
Yes. Like Into the Fire, Breaking the Chains, Dream Warriors. But I was telling my girl this. I said, baby, if you ever try to call me and you and I don't answer, it's either because of a few reasons. 1, I'm working. 2, I'm sleeping. Or 3, I'm listening to Hall & Oates or Dawkins. You do not interrupt unless there's an emergency. You do not interrupt those things. Those are my sacred music. Like I will fucking I don't care how bad of a day I have. You put on some Hall & Oates, you put on some fucking Dawkins, I will feel good.
As soon as you said Hall & Oates, I'm like, did we just become best friends? You want to go do karate in the garage?
Like the first Hall & Oates song I ever heard was Maneater, right? And then there was a video. There was a video about Vince McMahon about him being out of touch, and they had the song "Out of Touch" playing, and I'm like, "Is that Hall & Oates?" I'm like, "I must find this song." So I love that song. I love Private. Actually, no, Private Eyes was probably the first song I ever heard from them. Private Eyes, another great one. Fucking Kiss on My List, Adult Education. just some bangers right
I like
there.
this. She's a rich girl.
Yeah.
There was a nice cover of that by they put Biggie Smalls over it. It's a rap version of it, but they do it over that beat, and it's really good.
And then there's another one. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. There was another group that's kind of like my feel. Oh, I will also say another group that I get that like makes me feel good. Phil Collins and or Genesis, the band.
Yeah.
Like, I go and play fucking Studio, which again I credit American Psycho for my love of that song.
I love that movie.
Studio is just a fucking fantastic song. I also I don't care anymore.
I love when he fucking acts Jared Leto.
Yeah. Try and get into Dorsey's now, you fucking stupid bastard.
Well, very underrated movie.
Do you ever watch this guy? He's a YouTuber. He's called Stitch Together Pictures. He's like Andy the Maniacal Cinephile. His like gimmick is that he's all like wrapped up in bandages and shit.
I know that second guy you mentioned. I don't know the first guy though.
Well, it's the same channel. It just that's the name of the channel. But I enjoy him because he has the 3 personalities and shit. It's like I like watching like some people. I think you, me, and Punk talked about Cody Leach. But
yeah, I kind of don't like Cody Leach.
Okay, so I don't hate him. I like watching other people who have different opinions than me regarding certain movies because there's another guy by the name of
I'm
Drum
actually on
Dums.
the verge of like unsubscribing Cody Leach just because he just comes across like not. I don't think he's a real horror fan, to be fair.
Have you ever watched Drum Dums?
No.
They used to be friends actually. Yeah, fallen out many years ago. But him, I really enjoy. He's a big Halloween fan, so that's probably the other reason why I like him. But there's another person. I also like watching Dr. Wolfula. I loved his. He did a review of a Scooby-Doo porno film.
I just subscribed to this guy, Zaffy. If you would like to look him up.
Zaffy. Okay, I'll look that up.
Zaffy. Yeah, and he comes up with very good conspiracies when it comes to scary movies. There's a video where he says like Freddy Krueger could be a Cenobite. You know what a Cenobite is?
Oh yeah.
And he's like, yeah, but like they denounced him, and that's kind of why he's not a part of the posse and all that. It was really intricate.
Here's another good one that I recommend. It's a guy by the name of Ryan Hollinger, I believe his name is.
Oh, I'm subscribed to him. He's great.
Yeah, I gotta watch. He just did a video. Okay, I just see Zappy right now. I'm gonna subscribe because he's talking about
Ryan Hollinger.
Yeah, Ryan Hollinger just did a video on Eden Lake, which if anybody hasn't seen that movie, that was one of Michael Fassbender's first films, at least big films that he did, and that movie's fucked up. Like he does a lot of deep dives, like he mainly talks about horror movies, but he will on occasion talk about like some horror video games. Like he did a video on the Thane video game that came out back in the day.
Oh, I beat that game. Yeah, I own that game. That game was great.
I bought it, the PS5 version. I don't know if there was a fucking
I just hated it because you couldn't trust anybody. Like you have this guy hanging out with you for like most of the level, then boom, he turns into a monster. I was like, oh, I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, like he did
out so much.
Like he does like mostly horror, but he does talk about like for anybody who doesn't know about Ryan Hollinger, he does do some videos on like maybe not straight up horror movies. Like he did one on Dread, which is fucking great if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, Carl Urban.
Yeah, and then he did one on like movies like Pandorum, which people consider a spiritual successor to like Event Horizon.
He's a very good professional movie talker for people in the chat that are wondering what we're talking about. He's not really a joker type of guy. He doesn't crack jokes really. He's just like, if you want to know about a good scary movie, this guy will tell you about it in very good detail. And his videos are maybe like 11, 15 minutes long. So they're
Yeah, it
reasonable.
depends. Like the one he did on Bone Tomahawk is like I think
Oh,
that's like
a good movie.
17 minutes. I need to have my girl watch that because we watch like she got hooked on the Terrifier movies. I got her hooked on those, and I told her, you know, people talk about the scene in Terrifier 1. I told her the scene in Bone Tomahawk is a lot worse. If you know, you know.
It's
Another
pretty-
one he did was like In a Violent Nature, which did you ever see that, Cabal? I saw that in theaters with Dragon and Mason.
I've seen reviews on it. I want to see that one. It's the one where it's from like the serial killer's perspective.
Yeah. It's a movie that, funny enough, I didn't like when I first saw it. But for some reason it stuck with me. They're making a sequel, and I'm actually very much looking forward. I am actually wanting to see it because I just want to see. I hope they don't do what they like. Don't do the same thing because I feel like that's going to be like the whole point of view. Say that's a make or break thing because this is like, without going much into detail, this is like basically if Jason was like not a human, but like he didn't just appear and disappear. If you just see him walking for like 90 minutes or so, and half of the movie is just him walking, it's a beautifully shot movie. I will say that this movie looks fucking great. I think there's a 4K coming out of it. I do want to get that because the visual quality of the movie, and it has probably one of the more brutal kills I've seen. It was funny because when the kill happened, because people kept telling me, watch out for this kill, watch out for this kill. They didn't tell me what it was. They just told me there was a specific kill, watch out for it. And I remembered when he first did it, and I'm sitting there like, oh, is that it? Like,
Wait, I'm sorry to cut you off. What movie are we talking about again? Because
In a Violent Nature.
Oh, okay.
When this kill happened, I won't go into detail, but I will say
I got a list here about movies that I'm going to bring up for future podcasts.
Yeah, when he did that kill, when that kill happened, at first I was like, "That's it." I was like, "Is this the kill everybody's been telling me that it's going to be worth my time?" And then he fucking goes even further, and I'm sitting there with Dragon and Mason, like, "Ooh." I was like, God damn. I'm like, okay, that was a good fucking kill. So, but it's that movie In a Violent Nature is not going to be for everybody. But I will say, beautifully shot movie, some good kills. But
let me write it. I'm going to write it down actually. So I don't about it.
And so I think it's on Shudder now. So
really?
but I will also say, like, again, if you come back and watch it and tell me it wasn't good or you didn't like it, I'm not gonna be like, well, man, you didn't I understand because like I was the only even though I didn't know what I thought of the movie.
I got a personal favorite, but I'm gonna let you finish. But then after it's done, I'm gonna tell you.
What's yours?
It's also on Shudder. It's called Psycho Goreman.
Oh, I have that on Blu-ray. Oh, that fucking movie is the shit.
Every time when I talk to somebody who likes scary movies and they don't know about that movie, I'm like, how do you not know about this movie? This movie's great.
I've told my fiance this. I've said she's not the biggest movie fan in the world. Like, she's normally only going to go watch Superman for Crypto. But okay, go ahead.
You know, another good one that's on Shudder is Mayhem. Have you ever seen that one?
Mayhem, that's another good one. Yeah, I think I have that on 4K. I think.
I got that on DVD. I don't got that on 4K though. But yeah, I really like that one with Steven Yeun.
Yeah, something I was going to say regarding that was there was a movie that was or my girl, like, she's very kind of picky when it comes to certain movies. She'll watch more horror movies than anything else. Like, but I will say this though, we've watched Toxic Avenger. I'm gonna get her to watch Swamp Thing. I'm trying to get movies that are bonkers crazy that, like, you know, because sometimes her attention span is not the greatest. I will say that. So like, I'm trying to find those movies that are like balls to the wall, like this craziness, and like I'm thinking of movies like Toxic Avenger, Psycho Gorman, Swamp Thing, stuff that's like out there.
Yeah, like Terrifier is just like
Yeah,
one because they freaking kill kids in that movie. That movie is messed up.
yeah, it is. Like
all of them are.
Yeah, and I enjoy because again, these like, did you ever see the Hatchet movies?
Oh, I love the Hatchet movies.
Yeah, like Hatchet, I always felt like was a precursor to those because they were like ultra violent.
Who played? Kane Hodder didn't play.
Kane Hodder played Victor Crowley in the
Oh,
movies.
he did. So,
Yeah.
okay.
I have the second and third movie, but I do need to get 1 and 4 because I just want to complete the collection.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, did Kane Hodder play him? I'm pretty positive he played him.
I think she's seen the first movie, so I'll just have to have her watch 2 and 3, because like those are like again with her, I try to find like she can watch other movies. She likes watching thought provoking movies. She loves like I've always been the black sheep on this, but she loves like we both love Midsommar and Hereditary.
Hereditary is a good one.
Like so we like some of like we love Mike Flanagan. Like we love like the
I kind of thought Midsommar was a little overrated, but it's still watchable.
Yeah, like some people like that's another one that people love or hate. My girl and I, we really love Haunting of Hill House. We love we love Midnight Mass by Mike Flanagan. It's on Netflix, and I need to get her to watch The Fall of House of Usher because I know Mike Flanagan is supposed to be doing a Dark Tower series on Netflix or on Amazon Prime, and I believe after that or beforehand, he's going to do a Carrie series on Amazon Prime. I've said this about Carrie. I want them to do it because Mike Flanagan is very good at flashbacks, like doing flashback sequences. I would love if they base the entire show of Carrie in the courthouse after the events, and they just go back to witnesses and all that, because that was how it was in the book.
Yeah.
Because like Carrie is one of my all-time favorite books. Like, and
you're a reader.
I like.
Can you tell me that movie again? Because I just found my pen.
Yeah. It's In a Violent Nature.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens there. Yeah, but Ryan Holiday is a good one for anybody who hasn't. I know it's a foreign language film, but have you seen When Evil Lurks?
No, but I have seen this one trailer that really freaking freaks me out about, like, it's a foreign film. It's about like a centipede.
The human centipede?
Yeah, it's like a demonic demon centipede thing.
Not that. Never mind. Fuck, I don't even know what that would be. When Evil Lurks, that's also on Shudder. That's another good one to recommend. That one
sounds familiar. What is that one about again?
It's about a plague that makes people like it makes people like super like violent towards each other. It's there's a scene.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's a scene in that movie where it has a very like, it's hard to watch, but it's a very well executed scene because of the tension. So that one I would also recommend. Did you ever see Talk to Me? That came out a few years ago.
No, I don't think so, but it sounds familiar again.
Yeah, that one's another good one.
Oh, here you go. Okay.
Yeah, I know we already talked about Steve Barbarian.
The one I'm talking about with the giant human centipede thing is called OMUKADE. It's some weird Japanese word.
Yeah, I've not heard that one. Like I'm still kind. I
Look at
shouldn't.
the trailer, dude. It'll freak you out, man.
Okay, I'm gonna have to add that because yeah. But yeah, so there's a bunch. I'm gonna get out of here in a few minutes. But Money, you still there?
Yeah. I think Money fell asleep. I think we talked.
Arthur, did you fall asleep too? I'm gonna laugh if that happened. Both of y'all fell asleep during the stream.
I think we talked him to death.
I know, right? Well, if they are go, I am probably gonna be heading out. But Money, when you probably rewatch this, I will be as long. My girl and I are going to see Final Destiny Bloodlines on Saturday, so probably after the fact, I'll probably hop on whenever you do it that night. Cabal.
Before you leave, I want to say some other good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Together.
Oh yes. We talked. I think we talked about that. That's coming out. I think in July or August, somewhere around there.
Pretty soon, yeah.
Yeah.
Bring her back.
Oh yeah, that's from the directors of Talk to Me.
Yeah. The Long Walk is the one that I think I already.
Yeah, the one with Mark Hamill, based on the Stephen King book. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are just the ones I got listed that I'm really looking forward to. And 28. Well, of course,
28 years later. Yeah, that fucking looks so good,
dude. I can't wait for that one.
Yeah, that's like what, like I'm not like the biggest zombie like nowadays. I'm talking more about nowadays because I feel like it's oversaturated. But that's like one of the only franchises that I will continue to watch because they're gonna make a sequel. There's another one coming out in January called The Bone Temple.
That's going to be related to 28 years later?
Yeah, it's just going to be called 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. That's going to come out in January. I think they've already shot it, or they're almost finished shooting it.
Yeah, I just saw that one infected guy that was like roided up, man. It was like a big
Yeah, they're making three movies. They're making this into a trilogy. So they've already they're releasing this one. They got the other one coming out in January, and then I don't know when the third one's coming out. So
is it this one? I want to say this one's directed by the original director.
Yeah, Danny Boyle, and Alex Garland is writing it. Basically the original director and the writing guy.
I mean, good.
Yeah, well, Alex Garland's a great director. He turned into a fantastic director, but he said recently in an interview he's actually going to go back just to writing, be a screenplay writer, which he's very talented on both. I won't be surprised if he gets back to directing because he's that talented. But he's been able to make like sci-fi horror, straight up horror. He's made some like war movies. He's very versatile in his directing. So,
I mean, all three. I mean, the first and the second movie was good, even though they had different directors.
Yeah.
I even like 28 Weeks. I thought 28 Weeks was great. So.
Yeah, it was. That one was really good. It sucks that those movies are out of print still, I think. And it's kind of hard to find them on Blu-ray. So I'm just gonna have to find them on DVD and just watch them there.
I'm glad I own them. I didn't know they were on a print.
Do you own the DVDs or the Blu-rays?
The DVDs.
Oh, okay. I think the Blu-rays are the only ones that are out of print, but again, I could be wrong. So I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, man, it was good talking to you, brother, and catching up. Again, if ever you're free on Wednesday nights, we're doing the Outcast will be same 7:00 till whenever. Usually I try to do it at 10, but yeah. And I will definitely be back on Mondays, and then I am looking forward to your show, the show you're doing with DH and the others.
Yeah,
so
it should
anyway,
should be a good time, man.
Oh yeah, man.
And, if I'm available and I'm not doing anything, man, yeah, sure.
Yeah, you're always welcome, brother. Arthur, Money, if y'all are asleep, y'all have a good rest of your night, and hopefully you get some good sleep. I will see you all most likely this Saturday. But until then, later, guys.
Later. And that being said, it seems like you guys are sleeping. And it is 5:05 in the morning here. So it's probably about time I hit the hay myself. So Good talking, everybody. Sorry for talking your ears off. But it was a nice talk, man. You guys stay blessed. You anybody in the chat who's still watching, you stay blessed too, and have a wonderful day or night or morning. Adios, amigos.